Alright, how you guys doing? Seems it's not picking up the sim. Oh, there it goes. That took like 10 solid seconds for OBS to figure out how to get the sim. Dang. Alright. Yeah, well, I already had a bit of struggle when it came to the sim here earlier. Yeah, I loaded up the bay and it's like, yeah, your license, it's not valid or something. I'm like, are you kidding me? So look over at the tablet and it has that on there. So I had to go like re-download it from Sim Market and yeah, all that. Streamlabs. Well, no, it usually doesn't in OBS. Just depends on how bloated your stuff is. And it's probably just because I just loaded the sim, hadn't gone and had it like capture all the stuff yet. But bro, Streamlabs, don't use it. Like, takes up more system resources than are necessary. Makes you try to pay for things that you don't need at all. Well, OBS, you just open it, start recording, you're good. The original, but Streamlabs tried to like fight OBS over trademark because they used to call it OBS Streamlabs. Yeah, they did not win that court battle, as far as I know. Scummy developers there for that. Anyways, today's Flying Thursday with the Pilot Club. Apparently to Minneapolis and St. Paul. I didn't actually know that because down here only says Minneapolis. Surge is slacking on his game. He put it in the banner, but not down here. I would have gone to St. Paul if I would have known that. I mean, we still can. If there's ATC there, I can still do that. I mean, this plane could land there, right? How long is that runway? If it loads stuff, Jesus, this is taking a second. I could do it this way. So, I mean, that's 6,400 feet. And, you know, I just realized that I didn't have the A146 manual, like, copied over to my folder that I have of all the manuals of all the planes. And so I kind of went and skimmed that earlier today. Where the hell is it? Am I dumb? I can't even find it in my folder. There we go. Documents. Manual. Wait, there's two versions of the manual? Okay. Interesting. Now I gotta put it in my correct folder. It's the correct one? No, it's not. That's not this one. The manual is like a couple hundred pages long. I ain't got time to read through the whole thing in one day. But it takes a while. See the announcement. I saw things happening. So what I want to look for here... Oh, what was it that I want to... Oh, yeah. The landing distance. They do have that in here. I saw it, but where exactly? I think they might have reordered things, because this does look slightly different. Ah, crap. Where is it? They changed the order of stuff in the new version, I guess. Because I guess the version I had was a little bit outdated. Limits, maybe? Let's wait. There was a landing and takeoff distance, I'm pretty... Or at least there was takeoff distance. Somewhere. Where the hell? I had to go back to, like, the older version that I had. Actually, I wouldn't even have it anymore, I don't think. Oh, wait, this. Performance. So I'm doing the 200. Take off to 35 feet. About 5,000 feet. And then in standard conditions and all that for landing, it's about Yeah, let's just call it 4,000 feet. You know, give it that 300 feet of error there. And over at St. Paul, it's 6,500. So it's doable, yeah, definitely. Definitely within range of doable. I'd call that. Alright, well anyways, we're gonna get the plane flying. I need to pull up my checklist too. I do have one of those for the 146. By PH-BKO, so I guess that's a call sign. Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Oscar. What country is Papa Hotel? I'm not gonna get distracted by that. We're just gonna start getting her going here. So into the plane. Of course, it's all dark because everything's turned off. Aircraft, ground power. That'll be connected here in a second. While it does that, I'll come up here to SimBrief. Out of Fargo to Winnipeg. And we're in a B462. Is that the route that I had wrote down on Discord? I think that is. So I got the route just want people to flow in IRL, and yeah, that is. So then departing, I don't even know what runway. Yeah, 18. Departing 18. Type of flight, non-scheduled. I mean, does it really matter? I guess it matters for what particular flight rules you're doing. In terms of, like, what part of... Is it the Code of Federal Regulations, CFRs? I think that's it. Payload freight. Yeah, we'll just do all of it on auto. Should be fine. I'll probably give it the VATSIM tax on the way into Minneapolis. Just give an extra, like, 10 minutes or something. 97 It's amazing this plane. This little thing can get that many passengers on board. So we'll go pre-file on VATSIM. And of course, I like to go put my own registration there. And that is filed. Means I'll come load up VPilot. For Pilot Club 341 and a B462. Auto ATC squawk code, there we go. Alright, up top. External power and the battery. Starboarding, do the thing. Actually, does that do all my fuel? I thought it did. Oh, maybe I need to fetch the thing. Which is all of that. There we go, import. Start refueling, do the thing. Oh, it was on instant. You can do realistic 20 minutes. 10 minutes. Alright, well, checklist. We've got battery 1 and 2 on. Nav lights will come on. My physical lever actually works in this plane. Good. It doesn't always. Keep looking over to my left, too. No smoking sign. I think that's also up there. I always forget where. That. No smoking. Arm. Turn on all of those. Anti-skid on. I honestly Oh, I was about to say, I don't remember where it is. It's right there. And yaw damp master, that is down here, I think? That doesn't do anything. What am I missing? Oh, wait, no, overhead. I thought it was that. Go ahead and turn on a few of the switches up here. That are for various reasons. A bus tie AC and DC. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one is, to be honest. I've never known where that is. Oh, here we go. Maybe I have. Yellow and green lift spoilers. Don't know that at all. It says overhead, so it's somewhere up here. Ah, up here. There it is. It's been too long since I've flown this, I'm forgetting where switches are. Standby inverter and generator. So electric panel is here. That is that. Galley switch on. I've heard the airline pilots, that's the most important switch in the plane. Because it gets in their coffee. Generator 1 off, reset, and 4. APU gen on. Left inner pump. APU master start. And then we watch the needles as they spool up. Okay, what's today's date? The 14th. We're gonna go pack number 2. Is there a thing that tells you when it's actually started? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Raj asked that question. Pack 2 APU air. And cockpit lights as required. I've kind of got the bright ones on. But I can change the rest. Now, there's lights down here.
Yeah, there's like no walls.
Do it like that, and then go back up top. And that one off. Even though, I guess people are boarded. LOS control, yeah, we're fine. DC pump on. It's all the way up here. Mostly just to check that it works. Off. AC pump on. Yep, we're good. Off. Actually, PTU is supposed to come on too with that. Which I guess activates the green system. Yeah, it does. You turn that off and it goes. Off and off. Engine anti-ice as required. What's our outside air temperature? I'm not even sure where that is in this plane. It's gotta be somewhere, I just don't know where. It's maybe in here. No. Oh, METAR. got 7. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it on. Why not? Oh, wait, that was not engine air, engine anti-ice. Those 4. Alright, now I come down here, hit that button. I was skipping ahead a few steps. Parking brake apparently is supposed to be set now instead of earlier, I guess. I guess because of hydraulics. Brush levers, they are off. Center tank transfer should be auto. Cruise altitude, I'm not even sure what that is today. $26,000. About right there. And then ice detect. That switch, I don't know why there's a cover for it, but there is. Fuel quantity, sure, yeah. Fasten seat belts. Ding. Power. To this thing. Outside air temperature was, what was it in Celsius? I only really looked at it. Oh, it's already on 7. Okay, good. That makes my job easier. Temperature, takeoff, arm, climb temp. I usually just leave it at that default of 820. You can click this to auto set all the different bugs that are on the plane. And then power off. Just to set it up. Got those flight director bars on, we did that. All the radios. Those are on. Heading, it's gonna be runway heading, so 778. It's not even letting me hit that. I thought, oh wait, is it down here? Yes, it is. That is the numbers up top.
Yeah,
There we go, that's set. Altitude, probably give us 5,000. I think that's the usual. Maybe the arm, because I always forget. I probably should come down here and put in the flight plan. That'd be smart, right? Although this isn't on. And I thought it's supposed to be on. Oh, there we go. Universal thing. Talk to center yet? Can't. I haven't even tuned ATC. Didn't even know they were on. Derek Hood, that's a cool guy there. He can sometimes rage quit, but he's a cool guy. Nav database expired. Apparently, I gotta update that somehow. Yeah, February 2023, bro. Does Navigraph Hub update this? Oh. Oh, you know what it is? I updated the plane. And that must have overwrote the Navigraph information. Ah, dang it. That sucks. Well, hopefully I have everything I need. Can I switch to the other FMC? Because honestly, I don't like using this. Yeah, so Drumma, you can't hear any other traffic. That's just Minneapolis airspace. That's how it works. You kind of have to estimate when someone will be done with their transmission based on what you hear the center controller say. You know, the controllers up here, they don't really cross-couple the frequencies. They probably can't in real life, and that may be why they don't do it. I mean, I don't even think we can in Indy, but we do it anyways. And Minneapolis is such large airspace that, yeah, you're not going to hear other people because they're, like, transmitting to a different tower somewhere else in the airspace. What is that doing? Settings. Apparently that's not it. I thought it would be. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's how I like that one a little more. Yes, it's gonna be updated. Whatever. How do I gotta manually type it in? Alright. That's fine. Fargo / CYWG for Winnipeg. Apparently that's not it. Okay. Gotta do it the even older way. Put them in separate. Alright, and then the flight plan. To GFK. You're not active. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. I gotta put the first one in there. I have no. What's the frequency for the VOR? That would tell me. 4.3, that's the first one. And after there, we go to Hotel Mike Lima. And that one, what? Oh, it's not on the VFR sectional. It's Humboldt, bolded 112.4. And then to Litna. We're gonna go departing off of 18. And then the arrival is the Pepno 3 from there. Don't know the runway. We'll get that one a little closer, I guess. I'll just leave it blank. I'm just gonna check all of my waypoints. Since the nav data is outdated. The hunt for Red November 340. Wait, what? What the hell? Alright, so I should only have 3 waypoints in here from the arrival. Litna, Kenby, and then there's supposed to be Pepno, but seems to not be there. So I'm gonna estimate what runway it'll be. We're just gonna give her our best guess.
Remember number 927 Serbian KFAR for that big boy.
I'll go for that big boy. Well, it's not that big of a plane. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just it's got a little bit of just, you know, it's a little chubby around the waist. Nothing to be ashamed of. Alright. So they're using 1-8, I think. So, let's see, what approaches is that? An RNAV Zulu and an RNAV Yankee. Oh yeah, I forgot. The rest of the world, their RMPs are like... that's usually our Zulu approaches, is their RMP Yankees. Well, I can't do that in this plane, so it'll be the RNAV Zulu. Illegal? You sure? What's the actual wingspan restriction? Do you know? Do you know what the exact number is? Because then I can go look up the wingspan of this plane and we can compare that. What was it? RNAV Zulu? From that. Execute. And now I should have all my waypoints. No. M-Love. Okay, yeah, okay. It's not by wingspan, it's by gross weight. Alright, then what's the gross weight? You're not giving me any information here, bro. We've got 38.7. Okay, then I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna figure it out, bro. We're gonna go for it. Is it on SkyVector? Probably not, but I'm checking. Taxiway Bravo north of Delta. Restricted to aircraft less than 130,000 pounds. So I can do it. And then technically, I'm not exactly a scheduled passenger flight. I could do 927. I don't really want to do that because of the winds. We'll just take off runway 18. Winds are 140 at 6. Yeah, just doing 18. ATC won't taxi you on it? Why not? I'm way less gross weight. I am way below that maximum. If I ask for it, they'll probably give it to me. Just how it works. Alright, back to the checklist. You got me distracted. Well, and because I was trying to figure out my stuff down here. There's no performance page, right? No. Do that in the plane. Or in the tablet. I think. So I thought you did. Maybe not. Oh, you know what it is? There never was a thing, but maybe Navigraph does it. Or not Navigraph, SimBrief. We'll do that here in a minute. Engine start before start. AC pump coming on. Air stairs. Oh, I meant to have the air stairs opened, but guess I didn't have it. Yeah, whatever. I don't really need it then. Aft doors closed, AC pump off, beacon light coming on. APU air, for some reason you turn it off when starting the engines. I don't understand. Axe 1 and 2 off, only one of them should be on, and it's 2 because it's an even day of the year. Or an even day of the month, I guess. 14. Fuel pumps 1 through 4. Oh, duh. I was looking at the wrong spot. Start power. Norm. It is on norm. Master start on. Shocks. And ground power, I guess, removed. Push back as required, we're fine. Engine 4. There we go. Start number 4 all the way out there. I just realized my... Yeah, hydraulics aren't on currently, so I can't really retract that. It's going to slowly move on its own. Oh, I forgot I need to click them, not move my thing, right? What? Each plane is different. I never remember which ones are which sometimes. Alright, and I need my comm unit thing. Just a little plastic box, basically. 133.4.
Delta 1082, Minnie up center. Hello, radar contact 340. Delta 1082, code direct Dupree.
Dupree. I need to change some of the lights. Glare shield that I'm thinking of. Oh, I want that brighter.
Delta 1227 traffic, 2 to 3 o'clock, westbound 340. I'm sorry, 2 to 3 o'clock, 20 miles, westbound 340, 8321 Northern clear.
Be on the lookout for the name tag Delta 12.
Delta 479, company traffic, 12 o'clock, 20 miles, northeastbound 370 per 350, a 320.
Yep, Derek. Oh, I need fuel. There we go.
Delta 1227 traffic, no factor, send via the Nitzer 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3000.
Descend on the Nitzer 3 arrival for Delta 1227.
Bravo, Minneapolis, the wind is 2703 on departure, turn left heading 260, the runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Multitasking a pre-trip,
23 Kilo Hotel Plan, the ILS 32.
Oh, 3 kilo.
Lieutenant 3 Minneapolis, hello, radar contact, flight level 360, good evening.
Bro, I keep forgetting to give it fuel. You guys get me distracted.
Lieutenant 1093, code direct to Brewery.
Yeah, we're going to Minneapolis. Radar vectors Grand Forks. Maintain, I think it's 5 out of here. I could be wrong. Going up to, already forgot my cruise altitude, 260.
It's an uncontrolled airport, my friend.
Max is 300. Wonder what airport's an uncontrolled airport.
That is an uncontrolled airport.
Control it down. You kind of can't. If it's untowered, it's untowered. That's just how it is.
Sierra Bravo, Minneapolis, ready to contact, Clementine 17000.
Turn it blue. Gotta call the FAA for that one. And judging by the incoming administration, there might be some downsizing in the FAA. We'll see. Which already isn't a good thing, because they're already understaffed. Alright, I'd say that's a good start on all four.
714 Sierra Bravo, code direct to McConnell, resume the Shep departure.
And so for the engine start...
Code direct McConnell, resume the Shep.
Start selector, that off.
Okay guys, you're stepping on each other. That was for Sierra Bravo only. I got the read back, direct McConnell, thanks.
Engine anti-ice, already turned that
Who else is
on.
calling?
APU air... Packs. Brake fans, hydraulics.
714 Sierra Bravo, climb maintain flight level 380.
You
Who else is calling?
heaters, which I don't know where exactly the heaters are.
Giant 8248, leaving airspace to the west, Denver's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Heaters. What the hell?
See it. Say again?
The generator.
I don't know where you at.
Oh, I missed the generator burning. Transponder, we gotta get our clearance still. Flaps down to 18.
2903, flight level 350 over the Papa, 5-star Papa V1.
L 2903 Minneapolis, hello, radar contact 390, code direct to UFTA.
Direct up to Delta 4903.
Guys that are on the ground at International Falls, that is a uncontrolled airport. You guys can depart VFR if you can, or if not, you can pick up your clearance on the ground.
Oof. Yeah, there's a Delta 18, a Delta 19.
2936 Minneapolis, radar contact 370, code direct to UFTA, and say your Mach number.
And there's a JetBlue 441, which I think might be going
And
somewhere else in the other two.
2936, maintain Mach 77, space in Minneapolis. On the ground at International Falls, yes, I heard you the first time. Would you like your clearance on the ground, or would you like to pick it up in the air? That is an uncontrolled airport, so it's your choice. You can get out the VFR, that's on you.
Oh, gosh. Briefing starts in 15 minutes. I'm still not off the ground. I'm slow with this aircraft. Go join the briefing. There we go. Alright, I have no idea if those guys up at International Falls are talking right now. Then go for it. Minneapolis Center, Pelican Tree 41 at Fargo, IFR to Winnipeg.
Pelican 341, how you doing, sir? You can go to the Winnipeg Airport as file, maintain 6000, expect level 260 and 10, departure this frequency, squawk 2444.
Winnipeg has filed, squawking 2444, Pelican Tree 41.
Pelican 341, back track 28 for departure, advisory to taxi.
Alright. 2, 4. Gotta wait. 4. 4. And that should give me mode C.
Hello.
Yep. Yep, it did. Alright. How you doing? there. Am I missing anything else?
3 Kilo Hotel,
yeah.
turn right heading 050 to maintain 5,000.
Fig check. We are good. Hell yeah.
050.
And then...
Number 1125,
those two-
flight present heading descend to maintain 6,000. 1125, flight present heading descend to maintain 6,000.
Alright, everything should be good. Alright, that's taxi light coming on. Good taxi over this way.
1123 Minneapolis, radar contact 370.
Minneapolis Falcon 341 Fargo Jet Center taxi with the weather. He's probably talking to someone else.
And Pilot Club 341, Minneapolis Roger, runway 18. Stand by for a second actually.
Is this looking IFR?
18 taxi
Presently,
via,
it's showing a marginal
let's see,
VFR.
Charlie 3, Charlie and Bravo.
Yeah, Charlie Bravo, runway 18, Falcon 341. Alright, we're good. And those warnings, they're fine to be there. Spool up 4 hair dryers, basically. Or 5 hair dryers, actually. AP was kind of one.
Maintain 4,000.
Kind of funny when I put the engine at idle, it says low pressure.
Remains 1241 Minneapolis low, maintain 380, Kodak Adium. Pilot Club 178, send via the Bainey 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3000.
3000 down on the Bainey 3 arrival, 30 left, Pilot Club 178.
Delta 2924, send via the Torgy 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3000. Delta 2924, send via the Torgy 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3000.
Tower 3 arrival, 30 left transition, altimeter 3000, so we actually form.
Go ahead and turn all the lights on.
1125, turn right heading 270, join the 30 left localizer. .25, you're 6 from ABES, 3000 tail established, cleared ILS, 30 left approach. And 1125 looks like you're going to go through the localizer, 330 tail established, clear the ILS, 30 left.
Of course.
Negative, you go through the localizer, 330 heading, clear the ILS, 30 left approach.
You gotta love pilots that he's probably like, I didn't go through the localizer. Yeah, you did. You went through the one you were assigned. Is most likely the way that happened. Alright, I'll let him handle this guy at Minneapolis. Or actually, he's probably doing it. Yeah, Falcon 341, short runway 18.
Fuck up 341, the wind 1506 on departure fly, heading 090, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
09018, clear for takeoff, Falcon 341.
10 minutes to the briefing.
Woo, and I'm not going to be landing during the briefing.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Oh, I forgot.
Cabin is secure.
Well, it better be secure. We're taking the runway.
I haven't done that sim in a while, so I'm a little apprehensive.
08 Tango Mike, Lima airspace southeast Chicago's offline, ready to service terminated, frequency change approved, good day. Yeah, speed 1125, the wind is 2703, runway 30 left clear to land.
80 knots, cross checked. V1, rotate.
Oh, I rotated early.
V2.
Whoops. You're up.
At 35 minutes, ready to contact 350.
Laps. Coming up. Ah, don't freeze on me. Please. Not today.
3 Kilo Hotel to maintain 3000.
Falcon 341 climbing through 4,500.
Falcon 341 maps, ready to contact, maintain funnel 260 and clear direct Litna.
260 direct to Litna, Falcon 341. Come on, can I get 260 please? There we go. I'm just gonna start a northbound turn. You know, get me going in about the right direction.
23 Kilo Hotel, turn left heading 290, join the runway 32 localizer.
Oh, come on. Can't do the LNAV.
3 Kilo Hotel, you're 5 from Rule E, 3000 Hill Savage, clear to the ILS 32 approach.
That's not good. Why can't I? Oh, I didn't have the RNAV
3
on.
Kilo, so make sure heading 280 till established.
There we go. I'm gonna turn down the engine sound a bit. After takeoff, checklist. Gears up, flaps retracted, autopilot as required. Engineer is on, APU air coming off. Over here, let's sync.
Number 1125, welcome to the Alpha right terminal. We'll join Alpha across 22 to the gate. Good night.
AC pump PTU off.
Thanks.
APU master coming off. Alright, then for my own checklist, taxi light, runway turn off is off. It doesn't actually specify that in checklist here. Cabin call. Oh, wait, no, is it the 10,000? Or is that just... No, it's not. Oh, and I'm already past 11. Do that, landing lights off.
Wind com 32 quarter land.
Seatbelts off. We'll keep the climb going. Climb out in a big old, well, not that big of a plane. It's nothing too crazy. If we go check out the back here, it's nothing. Oh, that's dark as hell. Or is it because the door's closed? I bet you because the door closed. Maybe?
Is there a default hotkey to request pushback?
Second 201
I
minutes. Hello,
think it's
we've got a
Shift
contact
P if you
370.
have the toolbar pushback.
I think it's Shift P, but just by default, like not even with the toolbar. Alright, climbing out at a respectable 240 knots. I could technically go faster than
I
that.
believe you're right. Yeah, move in to push me back.
The thing is, I have no idea if you can stop it until it gets all the way back. I have no idea. I never use it.
I'm just in a little GA out aircraft, so I don't know either.
Alright, let me go. Pull the
It's
throttle
funny though,
back
if
a
you leave
little
parking
bit.
brake on, they just sit there staring at you.
I'm just trying to lower. Or no, wait, I want to raise. No? Might be doing it wrong. Vertical speed to bring the power up. I have to get my indicated airspeed going higher. And I need to do 2992. Oh, that one didn't even do it. Oh, they all synced. That's what it is. I don't like that. I have to adjust them on my own.
Delta 1227, plan ILS 30 left.
Cleared ILS 30 left.
You know, I'm going to turn off the interior cabin.
Negative, plan it.
Oh, sorry about that. Plan 30 left. Delta 1227.
Different.
2 minutes.
Headlights.
3 Kilo Hotel, welcome to St. Paul downtown, taxi to parking, this frequency, we'll see you. Country 1700, same to you,
Shit.
plan ILS 30 left.
I was about to stall the aircraft. For some reason.
Plan 30 left. Country 1700, we have Alpha on board.
Country 1700, yes sir, plan ILS 30 left.
Yeah, sorry, we're getting blocked. It's plan ILS 30 left, and we have Alpha on board.
And now,
The hot mic on frequency, check your push talk. Delta 293 descend via the Torgy 3 arrival,
Vertical
30 left
speed.
transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3000.
should keep me around 500 feet per minute, maybe just less than 1,000. I
Delta
think with the
2903,
yoke,
descend via the Torgy 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3000.
Oh, descend by the Torga 330 left transition.
Use this to
3000
lower
meter,
it?
Delta 2903.
oh yeah, you can. I can press my trim buttons to lower it. Lower the vertical speed. Alright. Nice. The only thing is right now,
First time we will be planning 30 left ILS. Thank you, 1700.
the only thing is I am
Yep, go,
pegged to
10
full throttle. Trying to speed up as best I can. At least I should be pegged full throttle. Yeah, because the thing over there is turned off. It's not trying to manage the throttle.
Alright, it's 8 o'clock on the docket, which means it's time for the briefing. Firstly, can everyone see my screen and hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Awesome. So, welcome all to yet another Flying Thursday event with your host Dylan, Pilot Club 1496. I presume we're all familiar with the club rules and all that. Does anyone want me to go over them real quick?
Yeah, it seems like everyone
Judging
is
from
a
the
regular.
silence, I'm going to presume not. So, we'll go right ahead to the actual event briefing. And today, we're heading up to the Minneapolis area. We're going to take either our airliners up to Minneapolis St. Paul
flight mode.
International, Kilo Mike Sierra Papa, or you can take your GA aircraft into St. Paul Downtown Field, Kilo Sierra Tango Papa. The Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport's a Class Bravo field, and it features a total of 4 runways, 2 of which are parallel, the longest being exactly about 11,000 feet roughly, so making it suitable for most
Delta
traffic.
1227, contact approach 13547.
3547, Delta 1227. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you. Sun Cutter 1700, Minneapolis approach 3547.
Meanwhile,
3547,
St. Paul
Secretary,
Downtown
1700, good day.
Field, also known as Holman Field, has 3 runways, the longest being 6,500 feet roughly, making it suitable for lighter aircraft. I think this also serves as a reliever field for Minneapolis.
Yeah, kinda. It kinda does.
Let's look at the weather. And in terms of precipitation, it's looking pretty clear at the moment in Minneapolis. It's quite wet over where I'm at in Buffalo, and there's a few pop-up showers over in Detroit. And for the most part, unless you're up here in the east or you're in the Pacific Northwest, you should be okay in terms of precipitation.
There are clouds
looking
around.
at the winds,
Low
it's
clouds.
basically calm over in Minneapolis. You can plan the 3-0s though according to the ATIS. Up in the flight levels, we have a nice strong jet stream coming west to east. If you're coming in from, say, Denver, Cheyenne, Casper, Salt Lake City, you'll have a nice fun flight into Minneapolis. Not so much if you're coming in from Cincinnati or Louisville, though. Going over to VATSIM radar. Over in Minneapolis, we have tower on, and we have approach on. We also have Minneapolis Center online as well. Around the
Derek is
Arctic, we
streaming.
have Cleveland online. We've got Toronto online for their Toronto Thursdays events. We've got New York online,
2935,
Boston
your Mach number.
online. We've got Atlanta online.
For 2930.
We've got Albuquerque online. We've got
2935, say your Mach
LA
number.
online. So we've got pretty
.871
substantial
R78.
coverage all around.
Maintain Mach
So you should have
77,
a
facing
good
to
flight
Minneapolis,
into
please.
Minneapolis.
757.
Just watch for the low
For
ceilings.
Minneapolis, Delta.
Oh, hi, how
Alright,
you
I
doing?
think that basically covers
Delta
everything.
American
Are there any
2001,
questions?
maintain Mach 78, facing Minneapolis.
1978, American 201.
I got nothing.
If there's no questions, enjoy your flight into Minneapolis.
Alright, just sitting here watching my speed. Got 1,000 feet to go on the climb.
Oh yeah.
Call the
Make
I
sure
started
to check
streaming
out
forgetting you
Sky
had a
Blue Radio.
training session
They
scheduled.
celebrated
Oof.
any altitude, including on the ground.
What kind of
and
what kind of
at
training session
flight
you
level
doing?
360.
It's a good commercial.
S2, alright. Yeah, there's an S3, but I've been
2964,
slowly
contact
training.
Approach 13547.
Sir, is that for 2924?
Delta 2924, contact Minneapolis approach 13547.
Go to 13547, bud.
Yeah.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. November 875 Mike Whiskey here on the ground in Grand Forks, looking to pick up our IFR to Minneapolis.
875 Mike Whiskey, clear to Minneapolis Airport as filed on departure. Climb maintain. Climb maintain 3000. Expect flight level 250 10 minutes after departure. This frequency squawk 4563.
Can we get the squawk one more time? I apologize about that.
He's probably like, bruh.
5 Mike Whiskey, the squawk code 4563.
Alright, clear to Minneapolis as filed. Expect 3000, then flight level 250 minutes after departure. This frequency, stay on this frequency, squawk is 4563.
5 Mike Whiskey, read back correct. Runway 17 right for departure, advisor to taxi.
We'll advise ready to taxi, 875 Mike Whiskey.
Delta 479, leaving the airspace to the west. Denver is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
There we go, flight level 260. I just need to watch my speed there and slowly bring it back.
Delta 2936, descend via the Torgi 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3001.
Down by the Torgi 3, 430 left, 3001 on the altimeter.
Center will be right back, guys.
I'm about to overspeed there. Come on. I'm trying to use the management thing and it's difficult. I literally pulled the throttle back and it's still struggling a little bit. Use a little bit of the speed brake in the back. There we go. Putting it down this low still doesn't seem, unless you have to turn it on to do the sync thing. Ah, there it goes.
Center's back. Pilot Club 341 in the airspace to the north. Winterpeg's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approval. See ya.
Change approved. Pilot Club 341.
See ya.
What? Why is it changing by that much? Power it off.
Center Delta 2903, can we step away for about 60 seconds?
That's approved. Report back.
Move back.
Hopefully that will manage it right. Alright, so Canada now has the CTAF thing. It now has their CTAFs.
Flight level 350.
So I'm going to go ahead and go to 22.8. And then up here at Winnipeg. So I'm assuming it's just the tower frequency, right? Which is 118.3. If I do a .ctaf, 118.3. Yep, alright. So 18.3. Yeah, pretty sure if it was announced the beginning of November they do. Or they did. I mean, I'm not sure about Mexico. I think Mexico was included in it all. is Arnav Zulu 18. So I probably need to start descending soon. Let me do a little bit of math. I've got to can be at or below 15,000. Even have that in here. Okay. The only thing is, I don't know which. I don't know. What am I saying? It's not going to tell me where to descend or anything. I have to kind of do the math on my own. So let's hear. From 260 to 15, that's 11,000 feet. 11 times 3 is 33 miles. So about, yeah, we'll even round it up, 35 miles before it can be. So that will be in about 4 miles. I'll start descending. And then ground speed 454 times 5, which math is hard. So I need about 2,200 feet per minute in the descent at this ground speed. Vertical speed. Power that off so I can drop the engines. Alright, now forget how to make it so I can monitor 2 frequencies. I was going to monitor 21.5 until I get close, and then 18.5 when I get closer. There we go, that does it. Still gotta descend faster. I mean, if I don't make the restriction, there's no traffic in the area except for me. So we'll be fine. You know, I'll probably keep the engines running and do like a hot refueling when we get to Winnipeg here. Come on, 2,200, 23, 2,400 by this point. Actually, no, I've dropped a whole bunch of airspeed, so it won't need to be as crazy. Or a bunch of ground speed is more likely. And then after this, it'll be 5,500 at Emlov. Is that in here? Yep, 5,500. And then the approach, 3,500 at Eblin. So what I'm gonna do, I'm in the legs page. I'm just gonna link it up here. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm totally gonna make this. If I don't, well, that's an issue. In terms of minimums on this approach, we've got... because I have... can I do VNAV? Yeah, this thing has VNAV. Why am I doing it this way when I have VNAV? Well, I guess there's no vertical part there for this type of arrival. Eh, whatever. So I should be able to do VNAV on the approach, I guess. But if not, I'm going to put in the LNAV minimums, which is 316 AGL. Which I'm just going to round it up to 320. Yep. Do the same over here, even though there's a guy in the seat. There we go, 320. I don't know why it zeroed out there. Maybe that's my current or something? I don't know. I have no idea there. And it's lighting up decision height. That's not good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a little bit high here, but whatever. For some reason this was in your feed. Oh, what is this? What we got? How to lose your CDL in 10 seconds. Oh my god. Dude taking a turn too fast. Screams his ass off like a little girl. Wait, he was live streaming it? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Alright, so now we're down to 55. Yeah, that's probably how you lose your CDL right there. Definitely it. Alright, I need to slow the fuck down. Also hit B, because I'm lazy, don't feel like looking it up. 2991. Can I dim this? Yeah, I can. Wish I could remove the co-pilot. Is that an option? Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. A little foggy out here. might just screw the approach. We'll see. I need to go even more idle throttle, descend faster. Got the little butt flap. Coming in a little hot here. I'll go over to sim brief, do the landing calculation, I guess. Looks like flaps 33, brakes auto. There is no auto brakes in this, I don't think. V approach is 123. Alright, so now I'm below 250 at least. Max 210 coming up on the arrival too. You're up, nice. Winnipeg traffic, Pelican Tree 41. We're on a left downwind for runway 18. We'll be executing the RNAV Zulu 18. Winnipeg traffic. Chicago Center was on, then you would have full coverage. Well, I mean, they're not going to come online if you're calling them that. Alright, let me get my checklist. PTU on. So auto there. Fasten seatbelts, landing lights on. Navigation radio's done all the stuff. AP master fit switch. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Go back to flaps 18. Flaps are slowly coming out. Alright, AC pump, auto, which it already is. Engine, or APU air on. Engine air off, apparently. I guess so you have the most power for a go-around, that's probably why. Alright, now descend down to 3,500. Into the soup. Another airport right there. A bunch of runways. There are like 4 runways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like in a W shape. Huh. So flaps 33, that is full flaps on final we're gonna have to do. We're below 210 knots, going down to 3,500, where should be turning here shortly. In 2.5 miles. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on any other lights. One valve not shut. I'm not even sure what that means. But because we're in the soup, and it's probably cold up in Canada, go ahead and turn on all the anti-ice. APU power. Is it not on APU power at all? I have no idea. 25. Oh, fuck. I forgot to arm that. Climb back up. Max 200 knots at Jodel. I kind of have the airport in sight. Not for long. Yep, there it goes. Disappeared into a cloud. Or behind a cloud. Winnipeg traffic, back on 341 left to base, turning final runway 18 Winnipeg. Am I off course? It says I'm fine, but then that says I'm off course. By a whole deflection. $3,500 recommended, basically until I hit the glide slope. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the glide slope. I have a feeling no. Because I still have nothing here. Wow, the plane really can't turn that well, can it? When it comes to following GPS. I need to bring all my flaps out. Oh, and the gear. I'm dumb and forgot the gear. And now it froze. Okay. Alright, so we're fully configured. I'm gonna hit the approach button, which I thought it's that glide slope. Never mind, it's not letting me. VNAV? Doesn't let me either. Alright, so once I get to Orok, I will manually descend down to the actually, airport's in sight, it's fine. Let's see, I'd manually descend down to the decision altitude, put in about 1100. Which I can do that anyways. Just don't touch it until I get to that waypoint. Actually, I can go down to 2,100 right now. I'm not used to reading Canadian charts. At all. Got about a mile until I can go lower. Make sure to arm it this time. Why do I keep looking down there for the distance? It's literally right next to the HSI. Winnipeg traffic, back on 341, 4 mile final runway 18 Winnipeg. Now I can go down to 1100. I mean, I'm just mostly just using this to help myself descend a little bit, to be stable. But we're a little high, so I'm gonna do manual control. Gotta get the sucker down here. $1,000, my I am fine, bro. We're fine. Oh, I love you. The thing is, I'm about 15 knots above my approach speed, so I'm fine. I just need to give a little more throttle to compensate for me being a little low. I was high and now I'm low. Didn't catch it to keep up with the glide slope. Now it says minimums. I can't even see it on my display there. At least it tells you. There we go. Now we got the whites finally. Yeah, you probably should brace. I'm not good at landing this plane. Just said 10 and just slammed it.
Yellow, squares.
Try and keep doing a wheelie. Not even hit the brakes. Unless I need to.
80 knots. Weight pressure C. 60 knots.
Yeah, I can even look at my brake temperature back here. It's fine, 250 degrees. That ain't nothing.
Altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
I've had the utter oven hotter than that. Winnipeg traffic, Pilot Club tree at 41 clear of runway 18, and we're back taxiing runway tree at 1 Winnipeg. Pull out, pull. What do you mean pull out? What are you talking about? How hard even was that landing? It probably wasn't that bad. A little firm, yeah. Firm landing, I agree. That's what she said. And we're gonna go down south here. I mean, I get to taxi across the whole airport when I want to go back. You know, I might just go to ramp 7 there. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Of course. I don't know why it is anywhere outside the US. You're at a big international airport and they have like no taxiway like exits or entrances ramps onto the runways. Like what the heck? Yeah, Winnipeg traffic, Pilot Club tree 41, clear of all runways, Winnipeg. We're fine, bro. Let's see here. After landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, power off, transponder. We'll put the standby in a minute. The ignition's off. Honestly, I'll leave them on. I'm a hot refuel anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the last part of the checklist because I'm gonna keep the plane running. I can get out of here a little quicker. Circling G key T for 5 minutes looking for the airport. That was funny. I probably should have parked over there, but whatever. I'll be a little bit close to the line here. We'll park it right there. Well, he's been parked and searching what airport? GKT? I thought I knew which one that was. Oh, okay, I know what it is. He's drawn a sky piece. Oh, now we gotta see this one. Oh, Gatlinburg! Yeah, no wonder it sounded so familiar. Gatlinburg's a cool place. Yeah, he, kinda did. I guess. The nuts are a bit lopsided, though. It's got a big old lump off the side here. You should get that checked out. Yeah, but you got Seaverville, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge in the area, too. You pass through. You got Dollywood around here. Then you got Clemen's Dome if you go up into the park. Somewhere up in this area. I don't exactly remember where. The Appalachian Trail that you hike along passes right along it. Looks painful, Dollywood. Yeah, I've never been there. Not my kind of thing, really. Yeah, but he's trying to find the airfield. Bro, it's literally right down there. I'm like 99% sure. It just doesn't show it on here for some reason. Because I've flown into and out of it a few... Oh, over there. Never mind. Over a street. He just can't find it. It must be low visibility or something. Let me pull up his stream. Oh, I get an ad for the Apple Watch. At least it was a short ad. Yeah, he still doesn't see it. Wow. He's not even in clouds. Oh, is he trying to land at a grass field? I think that's what it is. Yeah, because it is a whole bush flight, right? Right into the trees. Oof. Into the building. Oh. Oof. I say he probably died in an explosion, killed her tip tank. Honey, I'm home! Oh, that's actually hilarious. Alright, so I need to go pull up some brief. We're gonna go file to Minneapolis.
Happy landings, everybody. Night night.
Good night now.
You know, I'm thinking after this, if I have time to do it, which I probably will, go do like a Southwest 737 flight to Midway. I did better than Rob. Well, yeah, I didn't break my plane. Looks good to me. That gives us the route. Refile. Disconnect real quick. Refiled. Reconnect. Of course, there's no fancy auto ATC in Canada. They don't have a big central fancy system like we do in the US. I don't know if it'll like me doing this, though. Without stopping the engines. Oh, it will. Alright. Let's do the 5-minute refueling. It landed in a random field? Yep. Maybe he didn't realize it was supposed to be a hard runway or something? I don't know. Maybe he was trying to land somewhere else. I have no idea. We'll just hit chocks. Whatever. Oh, 2 of my engines are still powered up. Alright, down here. Delete. Unable. Let's see. Why? Does that reset my legs page? Yes, it does. Alright. So, there are departures out of this airport. And our first waypoint is Elato. Do any of these make sense? Do they connect the dots at all? Probably not. I don't think so. Yeah, they don't really. So... we'll go with this. That'll get me going the right way, at least. Actually, let me go back here. Just gonna put in the flight plan Elato. Probably that one? I hope. Yeah, 19 miles, that makes sense. To Growl, or I don't even know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Grole. Kilo Papa 21E. There's all those like very GPS coordinate heavy waypoints there. And direct goal. Oh, I missed a letter. GGULL. I just realized something. I'm like, there's music playing right now, and I think I know why. I'll come up here real quick, turn that on. Can I open the door? I don't know if I can. So I think it's the deboarding music that the plane has. Which to turn it off, I think I need to go actually turn on the rest of the plane here. I'm like, I am hearing 2 songs or something. That. Stop it. There we go, that fixed it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, flight planning here. Direct to goal. Execute. Departure, we were going to do the Duxus 1 from 1-8. Arrival, the Bainey 3. From goal. They are currently running... Let's see, 30 left, 30 right. I'm probably going to try and request the left side, if I can. So I'll put in ILS 30 left. From which waypoint? You never really seem to know. Hasty will probably get me all the waypoints. Or most of them. Alright, there we go. Now we're set. Up top. Turn that off. And we should be ready to go. Just one last check for ATC. Seems to be a no. My flight plan is filed. It's always a good thing to check. Alright, so I'm going to go to the taxi checklist here. Flaps 18. Taxi lights are already on. Parking brake off. We'll do the check. Yeah, we're good. Continuous ignition should still be on. I didn't turn it off because I know it's going to be sitting here. Don't want the engines to cut out. Alright, now I got taxi across the airport. Runway 18. Winnipeg traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, taxi on runway 18 from apron 2, Winnipeg traffic. This is but a VATSIM founder caused a runway incursion. Where? I don't remember the guy's name, but there is someone, either has been or is one of the higher-ups of VATSIM, that he seems to sometimes do stuff like that. From what I've heard, you know, second-hand accounts. I'm supposed to go this way. You sure it's a founder? What are you doing, Charlotte, over there? Is 8004. Yeah, that's probably someone that's been around a while. I mean, even that, because 800,000, I think, is about where they started. For whatever reason. Is it older than you are? Funny. Winnipeg traffic, Pilot Club, Tree 41, crossing runway Tree 1 at Charlie, Winnipeg. we got places to be. Come on. I almost thought about just departing 3-1, but eh. Also, let me come down here. While I'm trying to taxi at the same time. Put that back to 820. Gonna do a little bit of a speedy taxi. Especially for this little aircraft. I mean, it's not that little. It's bigger than your average Cessna. Especially with 4 engines and capacity of like 100 people. Remember to watch something to fall asleep, but you can't anymore. Listen, is so intrusive in your brain. Yeah, not too surprised. You ever been around for when I've done air traffic control streams? Because I do that side of of aviation too. I actually applied to become a real world FAA controller. Currently in a long process to do that because it's the government. They got all the rules, so it takes a while. We'll be talking to Minneapolis Center probably about 15-20 minutes after takeoff. Is it Winnipeg Center? No, that's not it. Am I dumb? What are they? Yeah, it is Winnipeg Center. Yeah, they're not online right now. So waiting for a new formation class to open. I mean formation class, is that related to air traffic control, or is that a piloting related thing that I don't know about? Is that something specific to maybe like Europe or the UK? If you're doing VATSIM controlling, maybe? Aircraft control, but Belgian. Oh, okay. That's what it is. We're just, we're not wise in the ways of European ATCs, so we don't know these things. Flown there a few times, and every time I'm like, what the heck's going on? I still try to do my research and all that to know what's going on. Let me make sure. Yes, LNAV's armed. We're going up to... I think they usually give like 5,000 on departure, but I'm going to put up to my cruise, which I am not even sure what my cruise is. It is 31,000 feet. Actually, that doesn't make sense. 300 I thought is the highest I can go in this thing. No, that's for economy. I'm going to put in 290 and just tell ATC when I'm... contact them. That's armed. There we go. We should be good. Wonder who will take Mark's place. Probably Andrew, since he's had some experience with it all. Which, I mean, I don't know how he would do with running GA Tuesday on his own. But I know he's worked with Mark. You know what I keep forgetting is these lights there. Oh, never mind, I'm not forgetting them. I'm just dumb. Just decently. Taxi at V1? No, 25 knots is a semi-standard taxi speed. It's just at a turn, you usually want to slow her down to 10 to 15 knots in these bigger aircraft. I mean, a smaller aircraft, yeah, that might be V1, but not this one. I don't know what his flight planning is like either. I mean, for a GA event, he could probably do it. Winnipeg traffic, Pelican 341, taking runway 18 southbound departure, Winnipeg. Should have called that a little bit earlier. Yeah, but you're in a straightaway, 25, 30 knots, fair game. It's just you have to slow down for turns. And I know there's like 3 standard speed, or semi-standard, suggested speeds, I guess is the better word for it. I just don't remember the middle speed and what it's for.
Speed alive, both sides. 80 knots cross-checked. V1, rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb, gear up.
Gear up. Where the hell is my flight director? I mean, I guess it's kind of there, but not really. Flaps coming up. Vertical speed, lower the nose. Winnipeg traffic, Pelican 341, clear runway 18, climbing through 5,000, last call Winnipeg. We are direct there. Execute. LNAV is on, it'll turn to there. Come on, keep lowering the nose, please. There it goes. Oh, I must have been real close to that waypoint.
Exodia! Obliterate!
There's a dude. Hurting my ears, bro. Yep. Getting big ol' updrafts here. I had it pegged at about 1,000 feet a minute and it shot up to almost 3. Keep it on indicated airspeed. And make sure. Oh, I didn't execute. Oh, fuck. So let's go to the next waypoint then. Just got back home with the truck. Nice. How long you home for? You're a weird looking guy with a dumb contraption on his head. Bro, I need to show you a camera that I've been kind of looking into. I don't know if I'll ever really get it though, but I feel like you would like it for what you're trying to do there. It is... Stop my camera from moving around. It's that whole thing there. The Insta360. Because I've seen people use this and they like pin it to like their shirt or something like that. You know, if you had the money for it, which I guess that is kind of expensive actually now that I'm looking at that. They're probably pretty useful for you if you want to do what you're doing. Because you don't need this whole outer housing thing, you just use the actual camera part and you can like pin that, I guess, with this to your shirt. Alright, I'm gonna go to Minneapolis Center. I think it's 33-4? Yeah, 33-4. Dang, Kenny's out here landing planes.
Alright, we'll know for the future.
Like, well, bro, I know it's always 33-4 and stuff, but I don't memorize the stuff half the time. I used to... Oh, fuck. Bro, I feel like I'm going slow. Potential ice.
Well, 2037 on approach, fly runway heading, wind 3307, runway 24, clip takeoff.
Bound by your birthplace home.
That is your clearance.
The MP Arctic standards. Huh. Yeah, hopefully as I keep climbing here we'll be able to hear some other pilots. Are you still alive? Yeah, he hasn't disconnected yet. That's good. It's like his thing. Well, bro, as you get higher up in the airspace, you can sometimes start hearing people. Maybe not someone all the way across the airspace, but you can hear a wider range. Like when I was climbing out of Fargo earlier, I was able to hear several people. Kinda. Bro, I know how all the stuff works.
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie, just want to make sure.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, he's kind of new there.
Now, you're the one who disappeared without asking.
Oh.
Damn, shots fired.
Just both of them at once. There's a contact me. I was about to call him.
Stand by, exit 422, your discretion. Delta 18, go ahead. No, but I'm a ATP pilot for 22 years.
Wow, that's debatable.
Minneapolis Center, Pelican 341, 80 miles north of Grand Falls, level 1 at 9 tree climbing.
Pelican 341, welcome back, sir. Your radar contact, maintain 310, and you're cleared direct to goal.
Yeah, direct to goal, and I'd like to request a 290 Pelican 341.
Okay, Min Johnson, maintain flight level 290, I'll show that as the final.
Yeah, 290 Pelican 341. Goal! Not that much of a shortcut, but it's a shortcut nonetheless.
Good. Negative.
Grand
Okay,
Forks.
guys,
What,
you guys
bro?
gotta pay attention to the frequency,
I read
please.
different
I hate to repeat
things,
myself,
okay?
You all know that. Just pay attention to the frequency.
You know I can't read at this point. You should know this.
Center Sky Blue 1, where you calling us?
You're such a dick.
You're such a dick. Dude, bro.
Oh no. That's the worst you guys say on your stuff. I get plenty, and I say 10 times worse on our Twitch. Delta 18, direct Wadi, descend to maintain.
Yeah, a few more times than
7,000,
zero.
ILS, runway 13.
But I never check in with Grand Forks. I was trying to check in with a different one, then I'm like, yeah, maybe I should. I don't even know what strength that one is.
Step there. Clear direct to Wadi, Whiskey Alpha Tango Tango Yankee. Plan the ILS runway 13.
Oof. Yeah, that's why I changed to it, because I knew it would probably be stronger.
Delta 2037 Minneapolis, I need you to squawk the right code, please. 3056 is the code. You need to squawk that, please.
Dude must be across the airspace. Oh, I see him. He's out of Green Bay. He's so funny that he don't take shit. Yep. Definitely don't take shit.
Delta 2037 Minneapolis, you're ready to contact. Climb maintain flight level 310. Clear direct Yolnu.
How much you want to bet that same guy gets yelled over changing his squawk again because he's got it like the auto thing in Flight Sim 2020? I bet you it happens.
Jet 804, the wind 2706, Q2, clip takeoff, runway heading.
Alright, up to 290. Working our way up. Oh, you know what's good? So there's, I always send like an email to my parents. It's a Christmas wish list. It's got the links, the prices, everything on it, so they can't mess it up. I don't know when I started doing that. I mean, let me go back in like my old ass emails. How long have I been doing that? Because my parents, they used to not really know what to get me at all. So, I guess I don't get to see old ass emails. I guess Google automatically deletes them. That kind of sucks. I guess it does keep your space tidy. I've probably been doing it since like 2015, 2016 at least. You just get what you get and tell you what. I mean, I don't get everything on the list. Because some of the stuff's expensive. I just put it on there and, if they want to go in on one thing with a few family members, they could do that. If they want to get the smaller things, they could do that. Doesn't matter to me. If I got nothing on the list, I wouldn't be disappointed. It's just they don't know what I like, what I want, or anything, so they kind of just expect me to send this to them every year.
Delta Lima Lima.
Ask your parents for a Cessna 172. Cup mount phone holder. Didn't need it until trucking. Nice. I wish I could have a decent phone holder for my car. My car, I've looked into a few different kind of things, and nothing's really going to work for it. I mean, the only thing that might work is the suction cup on the window, but I feel like with the way the window shape, it's going to fall off easily. It's an older car.
Jet 804, climb maintain flight level 390.
99. Never need it until truck in, since you can't handle your phone while driving. Well, see, you technically aren't supposed to handle your phone while driving.
Left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Even without the CDL. What does my shirt read? It's, oh, what is it?
Copy Radio 1. It's been a pleasure. Hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Contact
Can't hear you, I'm streaming.
Okay, over to approach. Thank you for being here, sir. We'll see you next time.
See you, bud. Skyblue Radio 1077. Same for you. Approach 3547.
Yeah, this is something that I got for Christmas one year. Maybe it was a birthday. I think it was Christmas, though. Got this for Christmas. Didn't ask for it. Mom just saw it on, like, Facebook or something like that. Got it. You knew it. Yeah, but I've been wearing this on the stream ever so often for years. A couple of years at this point. Fucking knew it. I mean, you know, it's not on the list of things I absolutely want, but I'm not going to complain.
Maintain VFR, on departure, maintain VFR to below 2,000, departure this frequency, squawk 4626.
I've gotten some pretty comfortable, like, pajamas and sweatpants and sweatshirts and stuff.
45 pop out for back
birthdays.
correct, 13 for departure, advisory taxi. 1836 Bravo, Minneapolis approach, 3547. Yep. Send it right back.
Alright, the real question is, in this climb out, will I be able to maintain greater than 500 feet per minute to climb? I have no idea. Also, why did that not go to 2992? I literally hit B and it didn't do it. Whatever. I just feel like my radio altimeter is bugged. I can't even turn it off. And I'm supposed to be able to, and it's just like blank. So I feel like that's broken. Forgot to turn those off. Kind of funny, auto spoilers in op. You can flip it all you want. Oh, wait, what? Now I can't turn it off. Okay. Still climbing. Alright, so we have a lot of people in now. Well, not a lot. It's a handful. Got a Skyhawk coming in. Nice. 1496 is probably going to beat me even with the headwind. Dylan. Let's see. 0234. And he gets a straight in to the approach. 0249. Yeah, definitely beat me. I've got more to go.
You guys need to pay attention when I say I'm stepping away for a minute. I can hear you guys, but I told you I was stepping away for a few. I'll let you guys know when I'm back.
I heard it, but...
Del 2037, Medrown to maintain final level 290. Show that as a final.
It was amendment or whatever.
290, 2037.
45 Papa Alpha. Is it ready to taxi?
Ready to taxi? I haven't changed it over.
Runway, let's give you this runway 5 as a shorter taxi. Actually, you know what? Runway 31. 31 taxi via Alpha.
He probably looked at the winds.
Exit 804, leaving the airspace to the southeast. Chicago's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya. See ya.
We're at 290. I need to start pulling back the throttle some.
That's 7891, Minneapolis, Locon, call level 330.
So is that time correct? That's not correct, right? Yeah, that time is way off. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is probably Zulu instead of local. Right? No way it's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. But definitely isn't Zulu. Alright, let's do arrival briefing. Oh, that's approach. Up here, gull, above 240, above 200, above 11. So, unless they give me a descent instruction, which they probably will, I only need to be 8,000 at Mauer. You like Navisgraph's new feature? I mean, it's kind of cool, yeah. Gets the aircraft and ATC and stuff. I almost need to get someone to go on Columbus Approach and see if it has it correct. It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't at all. Because Columbus Approach in most applications only shows it covering Columbus when it covers Dayton and Wilmington. God damn it.
45 Papa Alpha on departure, or straight out departure approved. The wind is 130336, clear for takeoff. My apologies, sorry, 31 straight out departure approved.
That dude. A little less.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 1629, passing level 120 for 170.
Jesky 999, flighting 010, to maintain 6,000.
And down here, I'm going to check all my numbers.
Sun Country 1629, just confirm you're climbing out of 12,500.
Correct, 12,800 now.
Okay, what do you direct to?
We're direct to taxi.
Sun Country 1629, roger, climb maintain flight level 350.
350, Sun Country 1629.
Alright, Goal, Shoals. Minnie, Lucy.
3006.
Sugar. Gopher.
45 Papa Alpha, Minneapolis, Steer, radar contact, 1,600, maintain VFR, and resume your navigation, the altimeter 3006.
Now we're Jenny. And if there it gets to the approach, which I'm not even really going to check the rest of that. All I know is all my waypoints are in there, but if they change me to the other direction, we'll see how that goes. I'll just specifically request 30 left. So I can go park over at, I think it's Signature at Minneapolis, right?
Sorry, was that
Yeah, Signature. Oh no.
I didn't call anybody.
Oh, well, can I go into, oh, I'm not even close. Never mind, 2037.
You know what might help is you turn all the shit down in the background, like all the TV and the music and the Discord and all the other stuff. It might help if you want to pay attention to the frequency. Just say no.
Well, I don't have any of that running. All I have running is Salon stuff. I'm calling a friend on the phone, so I don't
There's
know.
your issue. Right there. Friend on the phone. Oh my god.
SP 999, it's going to maintain 4,000.
Have I tried Blue Sky? What is that supposed to be?
Confirming 02 to send via the Muscle 3 arrival, 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Send via the Muscle 3, 30 right transition, and 30 on 2 on the altimeter for Sterling 302.
Social media
Delta
network. It's getting
2037,
popular because
contact
Twitter
Cleveland Center,
exploding.
119er87.
I haven't tried it. Let's go look up what this is.
Now he's just trolling me. Delta 2037, Minneapolis.
Reading back, 2037.
Contact Cleveland, 119er87.
Contact Cleveland 119.87.
A decentralized microblogging social networking service primarily operated by Blue Sky Social. Created as a proof of concept for the AT protocol, whatever that is. Oh, communication profile for decentralized social networking. Well, I mean, it might be cool to try, but the thing is, it's way lesser used than Twitter.
Pilot Club 341, send via the Baney 3 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
The Baney 330 left, Pelican 341. 3002. Let's go listen to the ATIS. So I've got arrival. What? Oh, wait, which ATIS do they use? I know they only use one. Oh no, they use both. Never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else that only does one. Then they should have two. Is it Boston, maybe? Do they have two and they're supposed to use one? No, I don't think it's Boston. What is it? I don't remember what airport I'm thinking of. Alright, so 13535.
The unavailable ATC frequency by request. Caution. First near Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport.
Of course.
Read back hold short instructions and define altitude.
Yes, sir. It's VFR and altitude is your discretion.
Decoding on. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo.
Bravo, that will change in about 30 minutes.
SP 999, turn right heading 060.
Paul International Airport arrival information Bravo 0153 Zulu. West 270 at 3. Visibility 7. Ceiling 2,600 over 10. Temperature 8. 2.4. Altimeter 3002. Simultaneous descendant. ILS runway 30 left approach in U. ILS runway 30 right approach in U. Notices to air mission. Hazardous weather information.
Alright, I don't need the rest of that. Got Bravo.
Okay, I'm gonna go, deafen myself.
Probably a good idea. Alright, so since it's just a bunch of bottom altitude. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I missed the Bainey restriction, which is flight level 190. I'm probably going to use flight level 180 for my math.
Good flight, guys. I'll catch you later.
So that will be
3669 at Fargo, clearance to Minneapolis with
11,000 feet.
999, 8 from Clive, right turn heading 100,
35
3000
miles
7,
before
cleared
that.
ILS 13.
35 miles before then.
Maintain 3000 till established.
So it's once I'm 15 miles from
Summit
Schultz.
3669, hello. You are cleared to the Minneapolis airport. As filed on departure, climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. This frequency is squawk 4553.
to Minneapolis Airport, radar vectors was filed 4000, initial 270 and 54553, Saba 3669.
3669, reback correct, 18 for departure, advise ready taxi.
3669.
Just hit that.
Pilot Club 1496, Minneapolis approach 3547.
3547 for Pilot Club 1496, thanks for the ATC.
See ya. Delta 7891, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, frequency approval, see ya.
Guys, I didn't really talk to you.
Jet speed 41, Toronto is offline, the Unicom 22 able, see ya.
Jet speed 41, have a very nice.
See ya. Jet speed 999, wind 1303, 13 clear to land.
See, the only thing with using the blue sky thing there, you know, a lot of systems have integrations with Twitter. Not many are going to have integrations with this. You know?
Minneapolis Center, Sun Gunner 1629. Somehow we disconnected, but we're back.
Oh, apparently, I'm looking at this. Apparently, people you block
Sun Country 1629.
are public on Blue Sky.
Unicom 22 able, see ya.
That's funny.
Take 2.8, see ya. Thank you.
See ya.
So Dylan, you using Blue Sky or not? Since you even suggested it. Actually, Dylan's probably Devin. He's doing his arrival and stuff. I'll have to go ask him later. Speed restrictions. The only one is at Bainey and Lucy, I think. Oh, and then once you get further into Mauer 210. 10,000 feet is 250. All the usual stuff. You know, I always forget how long it takes to go from Winnipeg to Minneapolis. There's not much going on up here in the northern U.S. You go over North Dakota, not much going on, and then Minneapolis. Is that in South Dakota or Minnesota. That's what I was thinking of. I was blanking on the name of the state. So it's in Minnesota. Yeah, you go over North Dakota, South Dakota, into Minnesota here, and there's not much going on up here in the northern U.S. We'll be descending in... how many miles?
Jet speed 999, taxi parking this frequency will see.
About 28 miles.
Yeah.
I think.
3669 for 10.
No.
Center Delta 2733,
35?
11,000, climb at flight
Math
level
is hard.
230.
So about 3669, runway 18, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 27.
18 the Alpha cross
So
27, Pasado 3669.
Gotta keep up the 2,200 feet per minute descent.
Delta 2733, welcome back. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Probably closer to
Climb maintain flight level
2,300.
350, Delta 2733.
I wonder, can I use VNAV to go down? No, of course not. Why would I be able to? There's nothing there for it. Not even sure what that's really for.
That's us.
LNAV 1 and 2. Oh, that's supposed to be on. These aren't. They're really supposed to be. I guess my physical hard work can make those work. Up, now the ground speed's gone down.
Delta 2733,
Probably more
correct
crosswind.
Shadron.
Correct Shadron, Delta 2733.
Instead of a tailwind.
And for Delta 2733, just confirmed Chatterin is Charlie X-ray Romeo, correct?
Affirm.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright, it's about time for me to start descending here. Minneapolis Center, Pelican Tree, 41, leaving flight level 290.
Welcome to 41 Roger.
Vertical speed.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 14, flight level 360.
Delta 14, Minneapolis Fellow, radar contact 360, descend via the Bloom 4, arrival 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Stand by Bloom 4, 30 left, Delta 14.
Come on, keep her going down. This is why I gotta start descending, 5 miles early.
Yes, sir, that's us, go ahead. That is technically Great Lakes. Let me stand by real quick. Yeah, that's with the Great Lakes Approach. Give them a call. Yep.
I think it's a guy out of Mount Pleasant Municipal in a Skyhawk. Yeah, he's going in to Battle Creek, Kalamazoo. Great Lakes Approach, it's a pretty large area to cover, I'm pretty sure. A lot of pilots don't seem to realize it. I think it's actually split into two separate pieces, one on the Cleveland side, one on the Chicago side.
That was 3669, short 18.
3669 on departure, fly, runway heading the wind. Let's see, you're at Fargo, stand by. Wind is 1507, runway 18, cliff takeoff, fly, runway heading.
Runway heading 18, cliff takeoff, Mazava 3669.
You know, I'm gonna send Derek the one program I
clear to the
use.
Minneapolis airport via direct, maintain 12000, and the altimeter is 3002.
I send the thing I use for like the METARs and the winds and all that.
Well, I'm down safely. Have a good night, fellas.
Now 789 Minneapolis Center, hello, we've got a contact 340, clear direct to Idiom.
A little quicker here. Actually, really, I'm gonna bug 15. Instead of the 18 I was gonna do.
Mazava 3669, 1.4 for 4000.
Delta 3555 Minneapolis Center, hello, you're at a contact 360 to send you the Bloom 4 arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Stop your screaming, we're fine.
Saba 3669 Minneapolis Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 270, direct to wind.
270 direct wind, Mazava 3669.
They're still doing your spicy pilots? I have no idea. Also, Dylan, I think you were gone earlier when I tried to ask a thing here. Of, do you actually use Blue Sky, or are you just suggesting I use it? Just suggestion, okay. Am I gonna make this descent? Yes, okay, we're good. That was almost perfect, actually. Almost hit Baney right at 180. 500 feet low. Thinking of using it? Ah, okay. Alright, now I can go down to 1,000.
Hello again.
Or really, I'm gonna stay.
Delta 2719 Minneapolis, hello, climb flight level 370.
I'm gonna descend at 500 feet a minute now.
2719.
Figure out where my top of descent will be between here and the 8,000 Mauer. So that will be... Yeah, I mean, who knows? I'll probably even hit 8,000 by the time I get there.
Falcon 341, would you like 30 left, 30 right?
Yeah, the left side, 341.
Planet.
341. plan it. Alright, actually, yes, I should plan it. That is a good idea. Let me plug in the approach. Or at least the frequency. 110.3. Both sides. And the course, 301. Which I thought you set up here. Oh yeah, you do. One.
Del 2719, code direct Shattering, Charlie X-Ray Romeo.
We got one.
Shattering Charlie X-Ray Romeo, Delta 2719.
There we go, now we're set. And now I can go down to...
Send up right back.
10,000. Oh, approach went offline. Towers on 126.7.
Minneapolis Center, giving me northwest 1939 on the ground, Omaha, request KFAR clearance to Minneapolis, please.
You'll be back in a sec.
Over on the tablet. 30 left. I'm slowing down. That's not the greatest. I mean, technically it's 250 at Gopher, but I'm still gonna go quicker if I can. To make sure I'm descending at least 500 if you get mad.
Those 1939, you're clear to the Minneapolis Airport asphalt. On departure, climb, maintain. Climb, maintain 15,000. I'm sorry, climb, maintain 5,000. My apologies. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. This frequency, squawk 4576.
Okay.
All sorts of clouds.
Clear to Minneapolis St. Paul
Landing
International
lights are
Airport.
on.
Clear as filed, runway heading, climb maintain 5,000, expect 350, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 4576, and departure with you.
1939, Rebecca correct, 14 right for departure, advisory to taxi.
Meow.
For right, and we'll call for taxi, thank you.
Wow.
Knock that mowing shit off, please.
Bus sec, call him out, Derek. Dot last TX, call them out. They won't learn their lesson. No, that wasn't even on guard. That was on center's frequency. I'm pretty sure that was on guard because it blocked the transmissions. Or no, not on guard. It was on center's frequency.
Best controller ever.
Out of 2426, are you up?
Alright, time to slow it to 250. Derek isn't dealing with the bull. Exactly, yeah. He doesn't give two shits.
Okay, one more time, guys. I gotta step away and serve the pasta to the kids. I'll be right back. Don't call.
Save me a plate.
Serve the pasta to the kids. Alright. Oh, I'm picking up the DME off the localizer there. Alright, now we're about 250. It's a little difficult to hold an airspeed in this thing, but I'll try my best. You know, I might need to remove the thing about Ben there. He hasn't streamed for a while. You know, I was trying to get, you know, people over to go watch his streams and stuff since he seemed to like it. He seemed to like doing it. 3 miles from Gopher. I'm not sure if that's based on GPS or if that's based on radio navigation. I think it's GPS. We'll see when I fly directly over it. If it's, 1, still detects it, 2, if it says it's like half mile or a mile or something. You know, it does count for the vertical distance too. Sometimes you have to think about that. Alright, there we go. Down to 9. Oh, Indy Center just came online. And I know who it is. Even though it's a CID. Kind of funny, the people that are CIDs, you kind of just know who they are. If you're in the know, at least. You know, not everyone will. A lot of people won't.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, bro. Dude's about to get walloped.
Go to 22.8, bro, the possession.
Go to 22.8. Nah, it wouldn't be a permaban. They'd give him like a week at most. Probably just a slap on the wrist. Especially if it's his first time doing it.
Oh, well, there are 3 supers online if it comes up at that point.
Even if they're not online, I'm pretty sure they have like a Discord that it sends notifications into automatically. Down to 8. So now I have to descend faster. Make sure it's
Whoever's
armed too.
beyond, thanks for that. I can see who's talking, so I'm calling the soup right now. Appreciate you.
Tell him to squawk. No, you want to squawk 7,500. That gets you like auto kicked.
No, for the center, are you back?
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I'm not back.
Based control. The text chat there. Alright, down to 8,000 and 210 knots. Gotta slow the bird down.
Del 2733, it's been fun. Unicom 228, we'll see ya.
Over to the advisory, Del 2733, appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one.
Perfect.
Yeah, 7,500, isn't that just... Yeah, that's hijack. 77 general emergency. 76 lost comms.
Another center, Vision Jet 45 up at Alpha with a request.
Pretty sure there's also, you know, 1,200 for VFR, 2,000 for oceanic.
You're gonna be a minute.
Non-radar.
Yeah, I figured.
What else do we have? I think all 7s is like military intercept or something like that. For the, you know, the F-18 that'll go do that. 7,000 VFR in Europe, yeah, sure.
One day closer to Friday. Yes, sir. 45 Pop Alpha, go ahead.
I submitted a flight plan, IFR flight plan from Annapolis to Grand Rapids. So if you can do for me when I land, just text back to the runway and I'll set up everything on my plane, and then I'll go from there. You cool with that?
Oh no.
I got a tower on. He might be mad if I don't let him do his job, so you'll get that from the tower.
Oh, alright, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't see that there was a tower on. Yeah, I'll communicate with him.
Bro, life story, Jesus Christ.
Good evening, United 2426, follow 320.
2426, may I have hello? We ready to contact 320. Four five Pop Alpha, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000 for 45.
Life story.
Pilot Club 341, descend and maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, Pilot Club 341. We're doing 210. I'm gonna drop the first notch of flaps. It'll also help me descend a little quicker. Dang, I didn't realize the flaps go almost the entire wing. Almost. And I'm gonna put in my heading bug right there for when I get to that last waypoint. I don't know if it'll keep flying the same track. Unsure. Into the clouds.
Minneapolis Center, reflection at 15. It is 20 miles to the northeast of the Dillon Vortex, 50400.
Reflection at 15, Minneapolis, hello, ready to contact 400.
That's some updrafts. Or is that down? I think it's up.
Pilot Club 341, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Pilot Club 341.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 18, but the IFR clearance going over St. Louis.
Delta 18, you're cleared to the St. Louis Airport as filed on departure, climb maintain 5,000, expect level 310, 10 minutes after departure, this frequency squawk 6711.
Cleared as filed, expect 5,000 and 30,000, 31,000 10 minutes after departure, squawk 6711 for...
Alright, so I'm gonna hit the heading now.
31 for departure advisory taxi.
31 for departure, and taxi to Delta 18.
That switch. I am idle throttle right now. With flaps 1. A little slower than 210 like I'm supposed to. In the soup.
Pilot Club 341, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Pilot Club 341. Vectors approach.
Minneapolis.
How you doing, Mark?
1178 with you, flight level 350.
JetBlue 1178, Minneapolis Center, hello, radar contact 370.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 19, good afternoon with you, 9,600, climbing 10,000.
819 Minneapolis, hello, climb flight level 340.
I climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 19, thanks.
Foxjet 15, send to maintain flight level 380.
Descend flight level 380, Foxjet 15.
Saba 3669, send me the Bainey 3 arrival. Would you like 30 left or right?
Be Bainey across 30 right, and Saba 3669.
Send me the Bainey 330 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Elko 3669.
Pilot Club 341, you're 6 from Maybez. Turn left heading 330, 3000 tail established, cleared ILS 30 left approach.
6 Maybez 330, 4000 established, go to ILS 30 left, Pelican 341.
Four 5 Pop Alpha, turn right heading 040.
040, 45.
So clear the approach, speed is now my discretion.
Left.
I'm just gonna check so I'm not fucking him. Okay, there's no one else behind me, so I can go slow if I want.
Minneapolis Center Delta 5379, flight level 350, checking in.
5379, Minneapolis Center, hello, radar contact 350.
Radar contact 350 for Delta 5379.
Localizer captured.
Look, I mean, it's not really captured. Got about 1 dot deflection. Light slow bar.
Delta 14, plan ILS 30 left, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 10,000.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 10,000, Delta 14.
Pilot Club 341, tower 126.7, good night.
There, 26.7, Pelican 341. Minneapolis Tower, Pelican 341, ILS 30 left.
Pilot Club 341, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, go to land, Pelican 341.
Delta 2607, contact departure 133.4.
The go-around procedure straight ahead. Field in sight. Got that last 3 degrees of flaps.
Established on the islands.
Established on the island. You already should have been like 10 miles ago. What? Or 5 miles ago. I guess it finally fully leveled
41, push and start Charlie 21.
Misaba 3541, Minneapolis Tower, push and start approved, and squawk 3033, please.
Sorry, we'll fix that for you. 3033 and push and start approved, Misaba 3541.
Minneapolis Tower,
What happened?
taxi to 30 left. Delta 4555, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha. 30 left, Bravo Alpha, 4555.
Gears down, flaps are full and indicating. 3 down and green. We're good. VREF plus like 5 or 10 here, or no, V approach plus 5 or 10. I don't really have a VREF. 1,000. Pretty good looking plane there. And flying it. A little bit low, but that's fine. Now we're good.
Delta 4555, hold short, 30 left, landing traffic.
Push short landing traffic, Delta 4555.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Delta 4555, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 30 left, wait, left.
Yellow and green spoilers. Brake pressure C. 80 knots.
I'm really not good at stopping this thing quickly.
60 knots.
At all.
Pilot Club 341, say parking.
Signature Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, taxi via Charlie Whiskey.
You're the Whiskey Pilot Club 341. Looks, made it off.
Delta 4555, wind 270 at 3, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 60, runway 30 left, pick up the 45.
What else do I have for the checklist? Auto on. Letting all the stuff off. Transponder not doing standby yet. Those two off. And turning into signature. And just because I can, we'll go ahead and cut. Yeah, it's probably not procedure, but I'm gonna cut the outer two engines.
Delta 4555, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Have a good flight.
133.4, have a good evening, Delta 4555.
We'll just park in front of the signature building. I bet you they turn you onto one of these spots. We'll turn here. Could be wrong, but we're gonna do this way anyways. Even though we're a big plane. Basically carrying 90-something pilot club members here. Actually, let me leave that on. Braking brake is on.
Tower
Engine's
Masaba
coming
3541, ready for taxi with November.
Masaba 3541. Tell you what, make a 180 back onto Papa, taxi Papa to runway 30 right.
Well, 180 Papa to 30 right.
Yeah, I do need that on.
Tower 45 Papa Alpha with you.
Vision Jet 45 Papa Alpha, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear land, 45 Papa Alpha. And 4 Papa Alpha for request. So I found IFI fire plane to Grand Rapids. The tail number is 46 Papa Alpha. Can I just get a taxi back to the runway and a few minutes to set up my plane and then go from there?
Vision Jet 45 Papa Alpha, I tell you what, why don't you taxi to the GA ramp so that you can reset your squawk code and stuff, and then we'll get you out right away.
Perfect. We'll taxi to the GA ramp for 4 Papa Alpha and go from there.
Alright, that should be about everything. APU's coming off. Alright.
Masaba 3541, wind.
Batteries. Noise. Except somehow that light is still on. Why is it still on? All the lights I thought are off up top. Oh, is it this? No, not even that. Well, I don't know why that light's on. No idea. Doesn't matter. Go disconnect real quick. We're gonna go load up in Southwest. Pull a flight to Midway or something. Alright, is it timetable? Yes. Departure Airport, Minneapolis. Going to Midway. Oh, no, it's Chicago, isn't it? It's under Chicago, yeah. Let's go with that one. Not that it really matters too much. An update is available for love cars. Okay, it's got to update. While it does that, 737 should be up here somewhere. I'll just go with the typical Southwest livery, and then at Minneapolis, they parked down this way. What spot exactly did it give me? Hotel 12. So that, nope, not even that. That one. Now love cars assigned in, but I will be right back after a restroom break. Alright, we back. I'm actually going to start loading up this plane. Alright. Southwest. Little app thing. Love cars, that's what it's called. Yes, I want to fly. $341. Alright, so that's done. Heck yeah. Come over here. Request all the data. Almost can't even see. What I'm gonna do, dim up there. And we're going up to what altitude? 310. Key command for the flashlight. I don't know. I bounded it to one of the switches in my Bravo. I flip it up. It toggles, so I have to flip it down then back up to turn it off. Right, there's that. Come up here. Uplink to FMC. It should start doing things. On the right? Oh, never mind. Guess I have to wait. Pre-file it then. Flight plan filed. Connect. A Southwest 341 and a B7. Wait, 738. That's it. I'm blanking on the code there for a second. Now, uplink to FMC. Apparently it doesn't want to. Come on, please. It makes it so much easier when it does it. But I guess it can't right now for some reason. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do it. That sucks. Gotta manually do it all. At least I know how to. It'll just take longer. Alright. Come down here. Route. Request. Sim brief. Payload fuel. At least it can do that automatically now. That's great. Code. Activate performance in it. Request more numbers. I should have started it and then done the fuel thing. Is it gonna start now, or did I fuck it up? Guess I'll wait a second, see if it does it. Click, click, click. Just click it a bunch of times. 390. Apparently our best cruise is... Wait, I thought it was 3-1. Yeah, it's 3-1. Come on, PMDG. What are you doing to me? Also reserves. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to tell what it is in the Southwest flight briefing thing. That's 5. Departure. Am I gonna get rerouted? It would suck if I get rerouted. Not even sure. Up, PDC. There it is. Rochester 1. I think it's Rochester. Is it? No, that's not it. RST. I'm blanking on what that one even is called. Rochester, that's an airport over in Boston's airspace, right? Or, not, no, Cleveland? I don't remember. Yeah, it is Rochester 1. Looking at my charts. Alright, so we are Rochester 1. All the way out to... Nope, just to Rochester. Yeah, ROC is the okay. Let's see, do they have a... Expect runway 17. Okay, sounds good to me. Can't complain about that one, really. Neither option is the greatest that we can use. There's that. I'll put in like 160 up here. The heading will fly off of 17 as assigned by ATC, but we maintain 7,000 on departure. So I'm going to plug in runway heading. Where the hell's the runway heading? Ah, 169. I never selected my arrival, did I? ND6, right? Yeah, ND6 from Oh My. I've flown this route a couple times now. Don't know what runway. Get that night closer. There we go. Hit B, I'll get the D8S because technically be a D8S capable plane. Information to Oscar, altimeter 3004. Parting 30 left, 30 right, and also 17, but they didn't mention it. Oh yeah, squawk code, I gotta put that in. The taxi transponder and all that on. I'm like, wait a second. Squawk 2432. 2432, that's on. And we'll call up tower 126.7. Give it a listen real quick. No one else seems they're talking. Alright. I'm just pretty sure I'm ready to go. Add on. Oh. Duh, I never actually fully turned on the APU. No, I'm not really that ready. Is anyone else even here? There's a few. Minneapolis Tower, southwest 341, Terminal 2, request push.
Southwest 341, Minneapolis Tower, push is approved.
Push approved, southwest 341. Alright, start push back. Brakes released. Push is good. The guy's not even really following me. Whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Hold the loose strap to tighten. To release,
Minneapolis
lift
Tower,
up on
good
the
evening.
buckle.
Palm 7
Position
Heavy
your
at
seatbelt
the
tight
Air Force
and low
ramp up
across
at
your
Romeo
hips
with
and
Oscar
rear
raised back.
anytime you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits.
Palm 7
2 forward exit
Heavy,
doors,
Minneapolis
4
Tower.
overwing window exits,
Can you
and
take
2
30
exit doors
right?
in the back. Signs overhead and lights on
apron
the
for
floor
Palm
lead
7
to
Heavy.
exit. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight
Palm
attendant
7
commands
Heavy,
and leave
runway
everything.
30
This
right.
aircraft is equipped with life
Taxi
rafts.
via
2
Romeo
life rafts
8,
are located in the
Romeo,
forward ceiling compartment,
Romeo
and 2
10,
life rafts are located
Papa
in the
10,
ceiling compartments at mid-cabin.
Papa,
In the event of a
cross
water
runway
evacuation,
12 left,
use the life vest
hold
under
short,
your seat.
runway 22.
Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap
30
to
right
open the
via Romeo
container
8,
and remove the
Romeo,
pouch.
Romeo 10,
Remove
Papa
the vest
10,
from the pouch
Papa,
as
we'll
shown in
cross
the safety information
1-2
card.
left, and we'll
The
hold
vest
short
on
of
your head.
2-2
Wrap
for
the strap around your
Palm 7
waist,
Heavy.
buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside,
Guess up, we have
hold
the
down
thing
on
down
the
there.
red tab
The
to
tug.
inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board.
Smoking is not allowed. You guys hear that?
The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with,
Rochester,
disabling, or destroying any smoke
Greater
detector
Rochester, and
in
ZOB.
any
Oh,
aircraft
it took you that long to type that out?
It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen,
There we go, we're
hold
good.
down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended.
And we have Oscar. I
Place the
didn't tell him
mask
that,
over
Oscar.
your nose and mouth and breathe
Yeah,
normally.
Southwest 341 ready to
Secure
taxi
the
with
mask
Oscar.
with the elastic strap. Although oxygen
Southwest 341, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
175 Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross 14, Southwest 341.
Put it on your mask first. Please remove
Taxi
any face coverings
light,
before
QM
donning
and
an
on.
oxygen mask.
Oh, fuck,
We
I
are
just
here
realized
for your
something.
comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
Wait a
Thank you for
second.
your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 30 minutes flight to Chicago Midway. Welcome aboard.
Set up the Bravo. 'Cause it wasn't fully done.
Palm 7, I got an amendment to your taxi clearance. Taxi via Romeo 8, Romeo 9, Papa 9, Papa. Cross 12 left, hold short, runway 22.
Well, taxi to 30 right via Romeo 8, Romeo 9.
Feels weird
Papa
now.
9.
Only having two
Papa,
throttles.
And then we'll cross 12 left at Romeo 10, and we'll hold short of 22 for Palm 7
So I had 4 a minute ago, you know? Or a couple minutes ago, I guess. Feels like I'm just holding almost nothing. It's a small little area for the throttles. Ooh, almost took that a little too wide. Right there would be Mike. I've used that when I do cargo sometimes. That's right. I'm still in the pilot club voice chat, aren't I? Yep. I always forget that I'm even in there after the end of the event. Well, we got a Southwest taxi this. Let me get up 30 knots. Coming up on Kilo 10 here. Come on, am I gonna get takeoff clearance? What's going on? Pretty sure for jets you're supposed to like automatically give it to them over props. You wait for them to call.
Southwest 341, wind variable at 6, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, Southwest 341. Lights coming on, all the knobs. Got places to be. Well, not really, but pretending, I guess. This is a real flight. That's... Oh, my flaps. It warns you when you push the throttle forward. That's why I usually do that to test it. And then it's still beeping.
Palm 7, cross runway 22 up up.
I'm moving wrong.
22 up up, Palm 7.
CG? That's probably it. Which needs to be a 456. Now we good? There we go. We got a couple things there. You're up.
Southwest 341, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Have a good flight.
534, Southwest 341. $30.34. Flaps will come up. Minneapolis Center, Southwest 341, passing 4,000, runway heading.
341 Minneapolis, hello, you're ready to contact, I'll maintain 310 direct to Omai.
Minneapolis 310 direct to Omai, Southwest 341. Alright, 310.
Send back.
About to deal with the kids again. Oh my. Hell nav. Voice. I actually use the VNAV for once. How about that? I don't half the time. I usually don't like to. I mean, it's a good idea to start with flight level change and then do the VNAV later. Helps prevent you from stalling. You get a little protection using that, and then you hit the VNAV once you're actually climbing and away from the ground. Alright, so... taxi light off, turn off, lights off. And let's keep on for a minute. Tops of the clouds. We'll get a recording of this. Probably about 8,000. $7,500. Yeah, I'll just say 8,000. He said he'd be back though, so probably not the greatest thing to go report to him. Alright. Yeah, there's been some nights I'll go fly Minneapolis airspace late at night. You know, it's 2:30 in the morning or something. By the time I finish flying, it's 4, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't have flown that. Shouldn't have even gone flying. And yet I did anyways. Up 10,000 immediately snaps up to 290 something knots. 292.
Yeah, center's backing in, guys, thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why are you turning on VNAV on RNAV SID if it doesn't protect against stalls? I mean, VNAV might protect against stalls, but I trust flight level change more. Mostly because when Flight Sim first came out, nothing had VNAV, and then as things started to get it, the VNAV wasn't that good, so I've just kind of always trusted flight level change and my own skills of tuning the altitude knob.
From 3658, clear to the Minneapolis Airport asphalt, come maintain 3000, expect level 300, 10 minutes after departure on this frequency, squawk code is 4234.
Just go Minneapolis to Buffalo, do it.
Minneapolis 3000 initial, 300 and 10, departure this frequency 4234 in the box, Masaba 3658.
Over 3658, would you like, I'm sorry, plan runway 21 for departure.
Plan 21, thanks.
Am I able to skip the thing here? Oh, it stopped on its own. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna
Pop out,
turn off
welcome back.
the. Where's it? Announcements. Enable flight attendants announcements. I'm
real
good.
quick with an odd question. So, are you a real air traffic controller?
No, I'm not good enough to be a real direct traffic controller.
So how did you, well, I guess what got you into doing the bad stuff?
I sit at the, I'm like a couple other guys on this frequency. I sit at the pointy end of the spear pushing buttons up at the altitude.
Got it. Makes sense.
I timed out. That was my first career with a choice to be a controller, but I timed out. I got past 31 without an offer letter, so I had to keep pursuing the flying.
That sucks.
Well, shit. Sucks to hear, but at least you're keeping it going. So
Hopefully that doesn't
flying,
happen to me.
like
I got
CDL or anything?
6.
What'd you say? What do I do?
and a half-
Well,
no,
ATC,
5.5
like
years?
8 type ratings, fly corporate.
Got 5.5 years to hopefully get it.
Keep at it, man. That's the hardest one, right, Brett?
Nah, play Batson.
Wait, Brett's here?
Yeah, there's a couple guys in this frequency. One flies for 121 carrier on here. A couple other guys, I'm sure, are lurking
Probably not the
in
Brett I'm
background and
thinking
fly,
of.
but I know one up here for sure flies 121.
It's a different Brett, I think.
Damn, bro. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, do you get not? Well, bro, I've at least gotten my tentative offer letter.
Right, instrument's a tough one. I think everybody will agree with that. That's the hardest one. I think, well, CFI is the hardest one. That's like an 80% fail rate, but that's if you want to teach people. There's ways to get around it. You don't have to teach people to build time.
I realized I had an 80% fail rate.
That's what I did. I don't even have a single engine commercial. I got an ATT multi with a private or private pilot single engine land. Sort of weird.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I go that CFI route or I just find for example, I live in Florida, so it's standard towing, and I don't know for sure. I don't know. Everyone says
Dudes, hopefully center's not busy.
No, there's more. Stand by for a second. Palm 07 Minneapolis, yep.
Yes, sir. It's about to call you. Palm 07, passing 3.5, 7,000. Where am I heading?
Palm 07 Minneapolis, radar contact. I'll maintain flight level 380 direct to Minnie.
However, it's right here, direct line, Palm 7 Heavy.
Delta 1480, descend via the Bloom 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3003.
It's going to be the Bloom 4 arrival, Minnesota transition, altimeter 3003, Delta 1480.
Minnesota. I'm not surprised
You said
it's
the
transition.
Minnesota transition? Is that what you said?
Oh, is that not it?
Going. Delta 1480, 30 left transition, but I'll take the Minnesota transition. That works.
Oh, that's hilarious. My bad. 30 left transition, Delta 1480.
Is it the Minnesota goodbye? You all know that is, right?
Bro,
who's that?
I need to fix
Takes the
my
guy
follow notification
5
thing.
hours to say goodbye, you just keep drinking? That's what the Minnesota goodbye is.
Probably just gonna
No,
manually
that's definitely not what I meant. I don't even know what I was looking at. That's my fault, man.
do a custom
Plug in,
thing for
Delta
that.
79, present heading to maintain 4,000, vectors for the ILS, 30 left.
Minnesota. Yeah, it was supposed to be like 30 left transition. He read it back as Minnesota. But how you doing, Cross Cyber? We're up here flying. I flew from Fargo.
Hey, one more time. Was that Pop Alpha? You're the one from Daytona Beach working on your stuff, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, I'm gonna turn them
Hey,
down.
you know,
They're
you're the
too
best
chatty.
place, man. I grew up in California for the longest time, and you know, weather's good, just like Florida and Arizona. So keep at it, dude. It'll come, and you'll be sitting.
Never heard that much cattle stuff on VATSIM. Oh, it's with this particular guy. It's all the time. You should have heard him earlier. He dropped a few cuss words. Well, because of some pilots that don't know what they're doing, and then a guy that kept meowing on his frequency
it goes by quick.
that
Enjoy the ride.
did get walloped. The flight's going good, so we went from Fargo to
ATC route. That's
Winnipeg in the Bay 146.
I'm ATC. I was flying, but I decided to do ATC and kind of regret that, but hey, not too bad.
Where you at?
And then I went from Winnipeg to Minneapolis in the 146.
Small little town up down.
Oh, nice.
And now we're doing Southwest, going to Midway.
Call sign again? Is that 819?
819, A firm.
Hey, you know what? Great. Uptown's cool though. Like, there's not a lot of uptown facilities left in the United States, so enjoy it. We got one here where I live in San Antonio. It's still a cool little facility.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's honestly a little level 5. It's pretty easy traffic. I feel like I get paid
A wiener peg?
pretty
What?
good for what I do.
Nice.
Yeah, of course,
And,
I'm trying to hit all those altitude
heading
restrictions
to maintain 6,000 vectors per
in the
gallon.
146.
Alright, present heading, let's maintain 6,000 for that west. Okay, 19.
Delta 789, you're 5 for maybe. Turn right heading 270, 3,000 till established. Code ILS 30 approach.
Right 270, 3000 till south, script ILS 30 left, Delta 789.
Northwest 1939, send via the Nitzer through arrival, 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 3003.
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday.
Send via the
Oh yeah,
Nitzer
I need
for
to.
left,
3003 altimeter.
I need to set up.
Sun Country 492, descend via the Torgy through arrival, 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3003.
I need to set up a new center profile for tomorrow. There is a slight chance I do Indy Center tomorrow for the Detroit event. Not guaranteed, but it's a slight chance for it. Don't know if I will do it or not, because it depends on if a certain other controller is able to show up.
Right, Buddy Mountain, Palm 7.
Because in my like request to staff the event, I'm like, yeah, I'll take Louisville approach, or just approach. But I'm not quite ready to, or I don't feel like I'm ready to work another event on center. Still gotta work on that. But if you need me, I'll be there. So there's a chance I'll get center, chance I'll get approach. If I get approach, it'll be Louisville approach. I already know that part. Got a DM from the events coordinator about it.
Got Drake on, at least you didn't get stuck in a center somewhere.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was completely unreadable. I think your mic's broken. Oh yeah, it's all kind of messed up. It's like completely unreadable.
I'm on guard.
On guard.
What? This guy makes me laugh. What the heck? Alright, it looks like we have no ATC in the midway. Yay. That sucks. Should have done like Indianapolis.
3000.
Or something. What ground speed at? Oh, crosswind. But 443, not too bad. What server exactly?
Maintain flight level 390.
And a flight level 390.
You're talking about Flight Sim multiplayer. This ain't Flight Sim multiplayer. We don't do that here. Well, not usually. When Flight Sim 2024 comes out, might do it a little bit just until VATSIM is. VATSIM gets updated.
Normal speed 3 top zero.
I'm gonna have to turn you guys out anyway. So
to work.
Australia, just maintain 390 and turn 20 left, vectors spacing.
Alright, 20 left, 390. Citation 3 top zero.
Yeah, we're on VATSIM here. That's mostly what I do. I control on VATSIM. I fly on VATSIM basically every day.
Delta 1767, turn 20 left, expect direct UPSA, vectors for spacing.
It's almost addicting if you think about it. Yep, there we go, hitting that top of climb. Probably about the time he's gonna send me off to the void that is Unicom, because Chicago Center's not on. I thought the APU feeds off the right tank. I have less than the left tank. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, I think I am wrong. It feeds off that tank. Ooh. Found something nice. So, what winds they got going? 090 at 9, light drizzle. Ah, okay. 290 at 9. I mean, that's probably 3-1 center. Look up the real weather. Midway. ILS 3-1 center approaching use. Yep, called it. I'm gonna come down here. Plug in 3-1 center. From where? Yeah, I probably want hills. Get all the waypoints
I
you
got
can
the
get.
482 direct to Austin, and you can descend via the arrival.
Jeff Austin, Sun Country 492.
You're gonna be able 250 at Indy, whether you like it or not. Dang, am I still on a... No, okay, I changed my heading bug earlier. I was about to say, am I still basically runway heading out of Minneapolis? That'd be kind of crazy if I was. I assume Oh My is like right at the border between Chicago and Minneapolis. Most likely.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 31,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during
Let's
descent.
see, what
Please sit
comes
back
to
and enjoy the flight.
me descending 240 at Ugly.
That's good.
So is it hard to get a corporate job kind of like that, like takes you out of the commercial? Like what route did you take?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think Brett, he'll chime in on here because we went different routes, but I got lucky and flew King Air out of the day after I got my commercial multi. I was flying air ambulance out of Great Bend, Kansas, and then McCook, Nebraska. I built some time doing that, and then I flew Learjet after that, and then sort of that's when I started getting enough time to be competitive. But it just depends, man. I mean, the market's different now. I mean, obviously it's slowed down because of the Pratt & Whitney stuff, the MAX delays. Everybody sort of, slowed down a little bit, but it's cyclical, right? Like next year, with, the election year's over, new president, new administration, it's going to change. So it just depends. Like but yeah, there's always stuff going on, especially when you live in Florida. Like there's a bunch of stuff you can go do in South Florida.
Yeah, this is a lot of
Slow
talking.
time, just meet people, network, knock on doors, go to the hangar. That's what I used to do. I mean, nobody does it anymore. They just want go online on like TJP or corporate aviation mentorship and just give me a job. Go knock on doors, man. That's what people like. They want that kind of stuff. So. No worries.
Meeting at 206 off of Moose Lake, 15 kilometers, 17.5, like IFR clearance.
Moose
To Minneapolis.
Lake, yeah.
Delta 206 Minneapolis, hello. You radar contact squawk 4632 and stand by for IFR.
4632, Delta 206.
And actually,
that's
Delta
like
206, go to Minneapolis Airport via direct to
repeating the
Baney,
clouds
Baney
there.
through arrival, maintain flight level 220.
Go to Minneapolis, Baney, 3, Delta 206. And we'll maintain 220. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Sim. Nah! Sim crashed.
Oh no.
That was a lot of words there.
We Papa Charlie, clear direct to Austin. Descend via the Torgy 3 arrival. 30 left transition. Minneapolis altimeter is 3003.
Oh no.
Direct Austin, descend via 30 left transition.
You shouldn't laugh at that, but it's funny.
Able Center, Masaba 36 with TOD taxi runway 21 at Appleton.
Slava 3658. Roger, runway 21. Your discretion, call me short.
Alright, 21 our discretion, we'll call you short, Masaba 3658.
Yep, he just disappeared from VATSPY. Rest in peace.
Hello 341, spin real, Unicom 228, good night.
128, have a good night.
Thanks for flying tonight, Steven.
No reason to respond to it. Now we're over to 22.8. And the CTAF at Midway. 135.2, I'll plug that in. Oh, my phone's about to die. He likes to do that about every stream. 135.2. And you know what? I don't have 21.5 in COM 2. Put that in there. Also put 22.8 in standby on COM 2 for later. Now we're set. And I'll go ahead and put this down to, I think it's 5,000. I'll have to check. No, it's 6. Just the bottom altitude. Going all the way down to Gaga. Okay, so it looks like this thing, the airspace is kind of built to where you start descending just after you enter Chicago airspace. Alright, now we got a bit till we get to Chicago. How about how long is this going to be? Not that the wind data matters too much here. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. We're gonna get there. You know, if I vector myself perfectly and stuff. Let's just say 0140. Probably about the time parking brakes will be on. So we got about 40 minutes until that happens. Think the heading bug. I'm trying. Up. Autopilot just kick off. He gets the unable 250. You're gonna be able 250, whether you like it or not. Was that an ND? That's all the way down there at the end of the arrival. Yeah, you're gonna be able that. Gotta hit the speed check, you know? Yeah, but I've been sitting here trying to figure out, like, you know, I'm usually hungry after streams. Like, just sitting here and talking a lot, thinking a lot, that kind of might do that to you. Sit here and do it for hours. It's like these basically chicken sandwich kind of things we got over in the freezer. You're in CWS, what about CWS? Oh, control wheel steering. What exactly is that supposed to mean? Something I haven't heard before with a 7.3. Well, VNAV is supposed to be on, and it wasn't. I guess that's because of the autopilot thing there, being unable 250. I don't really care right now. Who is it? Auto ATC. Welcome. If ATC is offline, you may receive automated guidance to assist online controllers. After receiving instructions, resume mode navigation as Auto ATC. It does not offer separation services. It is not available everywhere. So, we're probably about to get a descend V, and I'm gonna do it anyways. Or it'll be like cross blah 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 at altitude. I'm gonna go ahead and descend anyways. Even though, yeah, not necessarily required. At least adhering to the auto ATC stuff. It's, you know, pretty recommended. Switch map. Oh, that's cool. Only 2 maps though. So what would this be considered? A low map? A high map? Neither? Probably neither. I mean, there is an airway there. There's a J airway, so that's high. This is the high charts. What if it'll auto switch to low charts? I actually don't know. Like altitude profile. Ooh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen that yet. I wonder if Auto ATC is going to give me a descend via after I've already started descending. Alright, so I'm probably just, you know, it's just gonna do its own speed until I get down to the 250 restriction. There's nothing else before that, right? No, it's just the 250 there. Works for me. Why do things not have a dark mode? You know? Alright, just sitting through 232. Actually, what's the weather at Midway? It's a good thing to look up. Alright, so we've got scattered 4,000, overcast 2,000, more low clouds. Altimeter 29 or 9ers. 9er, I was about to say 0. Niners, that's synced over there. No, yes it does. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in here because we're close to switching anyways. Got that. 3-1 center approaching you, lane departing 3-1. 4 left, 2-2 right closed. Huh. Isn't that one of the shorter runways? Or am I wrong? Well, short-ish. It's relative. Still 5,050 feet. Or 5,500. It's short for this kind of plane, really. But not for your average Cessna or Bonanza. That might fly into Midway sometimes. Look how the plane's just doing the minimum descent rate, 500 feet a minute there. They probably designed the arrival to do that. Yep, maybe. There's sometimes on these kind of arrivals, I've thought about just telling my plane to use the highest altitudes, especially here, because we're not going into runway 4. That would kind of, you know, be a good idea for you not just to nosedive it at the end. You know, idle throttle and all that, because I'm not even close to idle throttle right now. Andy Center's still on? What kind of ATIS is he doing there?
From the flight deck, we have started
He's
our
using their
initial
default
descent. We
Indianapolis
expect to be on the
ATIS.
ground in about
I don't know what
20
the high
minutes or
WASP
so.
thing is supposed to be.
Thank you
I've
for
never
flying
understood that one.
Southwest Airlines.
I wonder, can I hear the ATIS right now? Could I? No, I can't. Too far away. Dang, the shallow descent rate into Chicago every time. It's crazy how that works. It's not centered on me? No, it's not. There we go. Yeah, even people coming from Indy Center going to Chicago, we still descend them real early. It's crazy how that works. I like to kind of think of it as it's just a void that planes are sucked down into early. It's like a gravitational bowl or whatever you call them. Well, that's it. And it kind of just, it brings them down early. That way all the departures are climbing out above the arrivals. What's this? Got a thing over in Discord in the videos channel. Got 3-1 center here. You know what? I'm gonna take it off VNAV here. Or not, no, leave it on VNAV. Inhibit the speed and put my own speed in. Get it a little quicker. Got the fuel for it. Yep. About to pass through 18,000 feet. Bro, so this kind of sucks. One of my friends, we play COD a little bit, Call of Duty. He had through Game Pass, and apparently the Xbox app deleted his install of COD, and now it's download. He was trying to re-download it, and he was doing it at like 18 megabytes a second. So he was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it on Steam. It'll download, you know, a gigabyte a second or whatever. It'll be done downloading in 2 minutes." Well, he didn't say that part, but I'm thinking it. Now we are fully past 18,000 feet. Oh, 180. I'm gonna take a shortcut here. Let me just check real quick. Any other people around? There is another Southwest aircraft. Let's see, so I get there at 4:32, he gets there at 4:31. I'm gonna shortcut here? Should I not? No, I probably shouldn't. I still could and probably be fine. Yeah, because he's directly in front of me. If I pick a waypoint that's like around here, I should be perfectly fine. I probably wouldn't have non-radar separation, but I could have radar separation at least. Oh, I see him there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go direct. How far along is Cooks? Go direct Cooks. I'll do that. And of course it's got to descend way more too. Slant Alpha, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just shortcutting the arrival here in the midway. Should have good enough separation between me and the guy in front of me. I'll even give her a little bit of slowdown here. Because there's this guy up here. Now he's at least 20 miles in front of me. But I'm, you know, thinking at least a little bit about non-radar separation. Okay, the plane needs to start descending. Come on. Midway, not in the stream tower, not allowed. Well, we went from Fargo to Winnipeg to Minneapolis, now to Chicago. You know, I mean, yeah, it's not in the stream title. I did do the Bay 146, did 2 legs on that. And now I decided, you know, do Southwest VA flight because I haven't done one of those in a little bit. You gotta do at least one every 2 months, and I think I've been at least a month. Actually, I can probably check that, right? Last fight 10:25. So yeah, it's been 3 weeks, 3.5, something like that. Yeah, bonus leg, exactly. Exactly, you got it, you got the idea. Them's my shoes. That's a funny name, bro. Jared Flies, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just kind of shortcutting the arrival, although I can probably shortcut it a little more. Yeah, let's go direct Jills. I mean, the thing is, if Chicago Center comes online, I'll be like, yeah, we're direct Jills. They're like, what? They ain't coming on, though. Probably not. I'm not here chasing ATC. There is Chicago Midway Tower. We'll change their frequency and get a little closer. And also, Slant Alpha, have you taken up the practice of monitoring guard on COM 2? I try my best to do it. That's supposed to be a thing. Yeah, bro. Whenever I remember it, I'm trying to monitor, you know, 21.5 right there. See, I wish more pilots would do it on center. Because then I don't have to send out my contact me. I mean, my contact me isn't a normal contact me anyways. It's a modified one that's supposed to sound more friendly. Way to go, Vice President of Pilot Training. Bro, you of all people should have known it. I'm surprised you didn't, G. Bro. Yeah, whenever I remember, at least I don't always remember, I try to plug it in. Of course, I never need it, because I'm a good enough pilot to listen to the frequency and not get distracted as much, I guess. Because if we have the stream here, you get distracted anyways. You know, we do have an emote here. Exactly for this. I literally have a facepalm emote that I made a while back. Alright, I'm gonna go direct to Endy. Just gonna keep kind of shortcutting the arrival here. Yeah, I need to go make another emote or two eventually. Just don't have really any real good ideas. I still have multiple slots available. Up, wait, gotta slow her down. 250, under 10,000. Side note, you're unable to 50 at Indy. You're gonna have to accept that you can do it. Got plenty of reserves. Although Southwest VA doesn't give us a VAT sim tax, but I mean that's all right. Most of the time it's fine. You just got to know when to divert. Yeah, so he's about 20 miles in front of me. You know, legal separation is like 3. Since we're below 240, I think it is 280. I think it's 240. Yeah, below that, or above that, it's 5. Wonder, can I see him up there in front of me? Probably not. He's probably in the clouds. 2,000 feet below me. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. There we go, 250. And just because the guy in front of me, I'm going to go ahead and monitor 35-2 on COM 1.
Clear for takeoff, 3 months or
182.8 on COM 2.
And Southwest 1505 from Turner 090.
Right turn 090, 1505.
Southwest 468, Deno for the service available morning, you're coming on the flight.
Yeah, Southwest 468.
Yeah.
Also, Slantoff, I saw you earlier flying around Gatlinburg. That's where me and the family go like once a year in October. Just completely missing the airport and then just landing in a grass field. The whole stream here witnessed it. Just blowing up your tip tank. We're looking for the actual guy. Oh, okay. I mean, I assumed as much since it is kind of a bush flight you're doing. Yeah, I wouldn't have trusted that field in the Comanche. That's for sure. Yep.
And Southwest 1505, no further race service available morning, you're coming up your flight.
Right. Oh, you know, soon here I'm thinking about upgrading my main monitor to what do I call it, a 1440p screen. You know, help with center control. It's not quite 4K or 43 inches or whatever the heck it is that real life center controllers use. But yeah. Show up to each slant out adventure stream for the entertainment factor and the pro pouting skills. You'll take it either in a pinch. Sounds about right. With a lot of streamers. You know, that you're just there for the entertainment. Rather than the good or bad flying.
Tower, American 10, I'm with you at flight level 150. Are you seeing a flight plan?
You cut out.
American 10, I did not hear you.
Aircraft that was American 10.
Affirmative.
Like
He's
he's flying into Midway, but he's about 80 miles
I
east.
didn't get any auto ATC time.
6023.
6023 American 10.
I've never experienced that where they're like, hey, we didn't get a squawk. He came from Cleveland. Maybe there was like some Cleveland controller observing or something. But like not there. I don't know. Yeah, the auto ATC thing happens. Yeah, I hate how shallow the Chicago descent is. Like, Indy Center, we descend them down to 280 with the border going to O'Hare, 240 going to Midway, and then they still have another 130, 140 miles to go. It's crazy how that works. Now on the dark side, darn.
Airlines 1830. I know you're quite busy down there and I'm kind of far away, but I am here with you and I'm going to be expecting ILS 31C, unless that changed.
31C, he says.
Negative, sir. Still at 31 center.
Copy, thank you.
This guy picked a good time to come online, though. He's got me and another Southwest coming from the southwest, and 2 Americans coming in from the east. And it looks like he just got several departures, too. That just departed. So he's had some traffic. Alright, so I'm just gonna watch the guy. What happened to the guy in front of me? Where'd he go? I bet you... Yeah, he's farther out than I thought? I don't even know where the dude went. You set thing. Show off. Let's go with that. There he is. He's just high. He decided, screw that, I'm not descending at the shallow rate. Happy Lands 99, we'll see you, bro. Oh, I need to plug in the approach frequency and stuff. That'd be smart. Brief the approach. Alright, so it's 109.9. Plug that in both sides. Final approach course is 318. Final approach fix, Hobel, decision altitude is 863. There we go, both sides. Airport elevation 620. Alright, we're good. I'm also at 6,000. And I still have 40 miles to go. I love that. Maintain 250 knots till I get close. I don't think there's a speed restriction, right? Yeah, just ATC usually gives you one. I just need to watch out for all the other people that are coming in. The other aircraft. Oh, and the other Southwest, he's at 10,800 doing 373 knots ground speed. That is definitely faster than 250, so he's probably just trying to stay high and fast. Did I ever turn off my landing lights? Guess I didn't. When I got up, you know, in the flight levels and above 10,000 and all that. I forgot to do it. Whoops. Clouds are kind of too low to do a visual.
Aircraft calling Midway Tower, you can actually make any approach you want. I don't assign that. Call me when you're on final.
Oh, 46 Papa Alpha is 60 miles north of Midway. Call in Midway Tower. I could understand maybe like 20, 30 miles or something, but no, he's way out there. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna descend to 4,000, because I think their departures go up to 3. Enjoy the departure services? Yeah. Oh wait, were you the tower controller over there? And you switched over to Midway? Is that what this is here? Alright. Yeah, well, all I know is you got 4 aircraft about to come in here and converge on each other. I'm going to have to watch out for the other 2 people that probably don't know what they're doing. They probably just deleted discontinuities and that was it. Actually, from that direction, you don't have to. Or no, you're supposed to from that direction on the arrival those 2 guys are on. Hang 5 and whatever. Yeah, you're supposed to delete them. They do connect the dots. Oh gosh. I guess I should, I should do my numbers. I always forget to. Nope, that's not it. $40, just because you got to do it slow at Midway. Where am I parking? Another thing that I always forget to check. We've got Bravo 20. Yeah, I'm in the inner concourse. The inner area. I always like that better because you just get to, you don't have to call for push onto Bravo or whatever the hell. Just do your own thing on VATSIM. Not in real life, probably. They probably have controllers for it. Hello, Engineer Tom. How you doing? KTPL. I don't remember that airport name. I should probably slow the hell down a little bit. We're gonna go like 230. Now, I could try and get in for a really close approach. Yeah, I might just try and do that. Point myself towards Gleam. There's no departures out of Midway, so I'm going to descend myself down to 3,000. Actually, what's safe altitude? Yeah, 3,000 is safe.
Midway Tower, Southwest 3423, final, 5 mile final, 3-1 center.
There now, you'll slip right in. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Southwest 3423, Midway Tower, good evening. Wind 2907, runway 317, clear land.
Clear land 301 center, Southwest 3423.
I mean, it wouldn't be unlike me to do a fast approach. But there was one time, there was an event over in Fort Worth and Dallas Love. Of course, there's tons of people flying to Dallas Love. The feeder controller slowed me down to 210 knots. The final controller sped me up to 250 and left me like that until 5 mile final. So of course I'm trying to slip it in, even though I'm in a 737. All right, we'll see. So I can go down to like 2,800 is MSA. I mean, you shouldn't really use that as minimum altitudes or anything like that. But I might go down to 2,800 if I need to for the approach. Of course, that was a little more visual conditions. They gave me the visual on like a 35-degree intercept to the runway. Not even to the final approach fix, to the runway. Hopefully that guy slows down. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the corner a little bit. I'm keeping my speed up. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm keeping my speed up. Hopefully they slow down. They're probably just kind of pilots that just keep VNAV the whole time. Alright, so extended 270.
Southwest 3423, welcome Midway, extra right when able to parking.
Right when able, we'll stay parking, Southwest 3423.
Midway Tower, American Airlines 1830 on 15-mile final, 3-1 center.
Oh fuck, I blew through the localizer.
American 1830, traffic is at 737, about 3 miles ahead of you. Looks like he's gonna blow through the localizer. Wind is 2907, runway 31 center, clear to land number 2.
Copy, clear to land number 2, American Airlines 1830. Yeah, he cut in front of me. I don't know what he's doing.
He's screaming.
Bruh. Anyway, Tower South 341, 5 mile final, 3-1 center. I'm fine, I got this.
Southwest 341, Midway Tower, wind is 2907, runway 31 center, clear to land. Traffic behind you about 2 miles.
Yeah, keep the speed up, 3-1 center, clear to land south of 341. Don't worry, bro, I won't make them go around.
Southwest 3423, taxi to the gate via November, Quebec, Yankee, cross runway.
I will keep my speed up.
4 left.
Engage by November, Quebec, Yankee, cross 4 right and 4 left, Southwest 3423.
Oh, fuck, I just oversped my flaps, technically. Bro, you were saying I had enough space. I trusted you.
American 10 on final for runway 31 center, 14 miles out.
American 10 Midway Tower, welcome back. Continue, please.
You said I had enough space. I trusted your word. And even I thought I'd have space, but I guess not. Should have just been the bigger man and gone around or whatever.
Southwest 341, Malcolm Midway, extra right when able. Seeking expedite that, please.
Right, I was Southwest 341. Well, I ain't gonna make this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and disconnect it, bro. Because, that was too fast of an approach. I ain't gotta put him through it. That's the second time now that I have failed landing at Midway. Maybe third, actually, because I'm too fast. I try to do these Southwest style approaches that are too quick, and then it just doesn't work out. Yeah, L landing. Yes, I agree. I do agree. '40 is usually you're practicing the Midway. Is there flaps 40? I guess there is. Yeah, I'm stupid. And the gas station again. Yeah, I'm sure you guys probably have people hit the gas station a bunch there. Alright, I'm just gonna go down hotel. Which is a runway. Oh, I should have turned there, dang it. Whatever. I wasn't even thinking. Didn't even have my... Yeah, I was not prepared at all. Did not have my lights on. What was I doing there? That was not great.